Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I think today we gotta lock in. We're locking in. Welcome, Unicorn. Welcome, Poi. Welcome, welcome. We're locked in. We're locking in. Because this playthrough's gotta end. I hate metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah. We're in the late game, sort of, ish, kind of. And maybe if I don't spend 7 hours circling around Etria, it's gonna, I will get somewhere. How are we doing today? Beep. 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 Weep. 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 Tired from my V marathon last night. V marathon? Like you were playing. What's that? And 105, huh? Yeah, let's see if we can move. We can move it. Yeah, I'm still a little tired because I like passed out after stream. And bit loud in my ears. I passed out after stream last night, and I'm like, well, there goes my sleep schedule. It's ogre. And I played Balatro. That is the other thing that I did. I'm trying to do all the different decks, except all of White Stake on every deck is... Like, I'll assemble some thing that's very, very good, and I'm like, oh, none of these are temporary, so... Like, none of these jokers are temporary, so I guess I just win, question mark? Like, it's not the most impressive thing in the world, but I got, like... I got Swashbuckler. And then I got a couple of negative jokers and gift card. Which meant that I had, like, 6 or something. Plus 6 mult a round or something like that. It's pretty cool. That was cool. And I'm like, wow, none of these are gonna go away because they're all real jokers. What else? Yeah, and then it ended up just being like there's no risk of your scaling joker randomly like being timed, which is very funny. Oh, we probably have so many supports to do, dude. Oh, we probably have, like, Brigitte supports that we need to do. Oh, no. Oh, there's also the Barden fight. Oh, God.
What should we do?
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know what thing that I do. Wouldn't that work even if the negatives got debuffed? Oh, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because the cell value would still carry even if it got debuffed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I suppose, like, Swashbuckler could have gotten debuffed, or Gift Card could have gotten debuffed. That would be the scenario where it doesn't work. But yeah. I mean, playing at White Stake is just fun, because it's not that hard. It's not that hard, and you don't randomly get screwed over by things. But I was going to say that I ran into my first bug, because apparently the mobile version is very buggy. And I was like, I haven't experienced any bugs, everything seems fine. But I cleared a run, and it didn't give me the next stake, and I was like, oh. Wait. Wait, that's really sad. I wanted to go to maybe the next stake. It was the ghost deck, where you just start with a polychrome joker, which is like, wow, that's like kind of cool. That's impressive and kind of good.
Let's do it.
Okay, you were referring to Victory Gundam. I am not sure what that is. Was it good? Was the ending satisfactory? I've definitely finished shows at like 3 in the morning before and been like, gotta go for a walk. Like, like I'm gonna go like sit outside and just like exist. And I do kind of miss that feeling a little bit, I suppose. But I don't. I do and I don't, you know what I mean?
All right then.
Okay, I'm wondering if there's... Oh, maybe there's stuff at the bottom of the... It's a real place. Is there stuff at the bottom? Very good, very sad, very mommy issues. Damn. I was like, is it? I was like, isn't there... Is there, like... What is the best way to say, like, we love mommy issues, except, like, that's not... You know? Like, how do you say that? How do you say that, but not quite? Hey, Rance, welcome. It's going well. We are doing the stuff in the city of... What is this place again? What is this place called? Altaberry Heights. I'm doing all the stuff here. And... we've got quests, I suppose, to do. I'm realizing that there's a lot of, like, supports that I need to do still. Like, a lot of them. Like, oh god, I hope I have enough time. Because I haven't... We've been playing the game a little inefficiently in order to get to places with bad weather. Like, we've literally just wasted time before. So, let's... Speaking of which... Let us... Oh, there. It looks like there's a quest there. We're gonna probably check the weather and then... Wait, this was a quest. Did we talk to this person? Yeah, I'll prove it.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Ah, we need to go to the tavern now and get the informant stuff.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, how are you? This is not the tavern.
All right then.
The tavern. Informant. Oh man, the Oh, first of all, I have no gold. Maybe I should actually read what these are so that I can buy all of them. So, there's new EDH products that got revealed. The Final Fantasy stuff got revealed, and I was like kind of looking forward to this stuff. Because, I don't know, I think Final Fantasy is cool or something. Because I'm a nerd who likes Final Fantasy. Like, the entire aesthetic of Final Fantasy XIV is, like, so my jam, but I would literally never play that game. So, they released the EDH decks. And, of course, one of them is the Catgirl race from Final Fantasy XIV. Um, and I just... It is out of stock already. Pre-orders are already out of stock. And I wasn't sure how, like... I've never had to pre-order a product from my local store before, because I don't really do that. So I don't know if I need to, like, go to the store and be like, hey, this product that's coming out in 4 months, I will buy it, please. Please, I just want the cat girl, like, really bad. Did you see the alt art for that face commander? I did not. Is there an alt art? Is there... Wait. Alt art. Oh, alternate art? Alternate art? Alternate art? No, not that one. Alternate art? Wow, that is very cute. Man. 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 Why are cats cute, dude? I don't get it. It turns out we had it figured out multiple years ago. Just make it a cat girl. We had it right. But yeah, the point is that I'm like, oh, this is the first time I have heard that this exists. I'm gonna go check on it. It was released like 24 hours ago. It's only been a day. Like, this thing that was probably sold out in like the first minute or something. Follow your own advice now. What? To abandon all worldly desires? I've determined that I'm not going to do that. I want cats. Give me cats. Oh, to become cat girl? Yes. You know what? Turns out we had it right. I still need to redo these. I mean, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I always think about whether or not I want to redo the model, and then I'm like, yeah, that's like... that is like months... Thank you. That is like months on months of work. Is that really something that I'm gonna do? I don't know. I guess how long would it be to redo the ears? Like if I just did the ears? Probably not that long. And I have a good base for it now. Anyways. Mikote. Yeah, I mean also... I was really, really tempted to start playing when there was the Dragon Ladies. I like the ones with the horns that go downward. Because they're kind of like what are those bunnies called with the long ears that go downward? They kind of remind me of that. And that's very cute. And I'm like, why do I not want to play Final Fantasy XIV? Paladin is literally my aesthetic. If I was a cat girl or dragon girl paladin. They have bunnies now too, right? They have actual... They released bunnies that happened. What is the most... Is that the most recent? Did they add anything else? Okay, so I guess we need to figure out how the weather is.
Let's go.
In different places. But yeah, the point is that the product is evidently already sold out, which makes me very sad. Because I'm like, yeah, like, I'll play Esper. I've never made an Esper deck before, actually. Because, I don't know, I just don't really feel the need to play black. Like, the color identity is very, like... The strong parts of the color identity, I guess, to me, feel like 1 or 2 mana tutors. Like, that feels like what you do with those colors, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. So... Okay. What was I doing? Oh, checking the weather. And Denny, I think, can check the weather.
Hello there. Yeah. What will you do?
Maybe later.
Hey.
Okay, so he can only change the weather, I suppose.
All right then.
We want the seer to see the weather.
Let's go.
To Brylehaven.
All right then.
Clearly, I should just rebrand as a cat. Screw all this, like, flag bearer, whatever, flags, like, knight. Like, who cares? Just become a cat.
You there. Feet.
Wow, I really don't have any gold. Alright.
Nice little village.
This is just a village. This is... It's snowy on day 2. Okay, cool.
This place.
This takes... I'm assuming one... This is also snowy on day 2.
Let's see.
So I think what we're gonna do is we'll travel to this town. We'll take a day to travel to that town, do this gauntlet runner. And then we'll save and then see what's up.
I can see it.
All right. Where to?
Buri. Wait.
All right then. Let's go.
I guess we just go to the gauntlet runner because it doesn't matter.
What now?
Right.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get enough stuff.
Now then.
Like, mag. We need a lot of stuff still, you know? Like, we need a lot of skills and a lot of, you know...
It's your call.
We need many things still. And we are approaching the end game. I thought he automatically saw the weather when you talked to him, but I guess I only talked to him when I wanted to change it, so I conflated the two since he tells the weather when he changes it. I wonder if, like, maybe we needed to actually go into the menu.
Okay, so...
And then, like, you'd be like, oh, where do you want to change the weather? And it'll show you the weather forecast as well. But I didn't go into it because I didn't want to be forced to change the weather, which I guess it wouldn't really do, probably. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What is this? Tolerance. I think we need courage, right? To get Brigitte to 8. Imagination. It's so funny. Basilio's literal, like, English workbook is fucking imagination. Well, if we picture that as writing is legible, we'll sort of understand. Like, we'll get it. I think I understand. You need level 4 courage for Brigitte, and 5 is for Alonso. Oh, okay. Got it.
Well, look who...
Alright, Loveless. You're about to get spanked.
Let's show him what we can do.
Maybe we're looking good here.
I'm about to crash your party.
You hit their weakness.
Weak to dark.
Vanquish evil.
Highs, mate.
Guards up and strike forward. Welcome to the real power of heroes.
Shut up.
I'm fine.
Merchant! No, time for some close comp.
Spankings? Yeah,
I'm about to crash your party.
that's what we're doing.
Welcome to a real general's bash. Guards up and strike forward.
We should probably also, like, milk him for mag, right?
Eat this. Justice prevail. Comrades, lend me your strength.
My thanks. My thanks. Face. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we gotta mag collect you. Debt collection now! Do it now! Collect your debt now!
Are you prepared? Don't mind if I do.
What do you do to deserve spankings and milkings, lucky dog? Wow, you know. You just need to be so annoying that I literally have to fight you. And then I'll be forced to take action. He showed up when I had full MP. That was really the problem.
You're wide open.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! Merchant!
Get away with
I'll be taking that.
Then why have I yet to be milked? Well, because you keep showing up when I have no energy. Which is every time I go live all the time. I hope we don't get immediately destroyed by not having the defense buff.
I shall vanquish evil.
Because he doesn't have any more stuff. Give ourselves an attack buff. See if that'll help.
I trust you.
Let's go.
Flick a coin. It was supposed to be me. Not him.
Out of my way.
I for all that we strive for. Not into the threat. Oh, power of heroes.
Check it out. Igniter.
This is a shame I don't have the magic guard. But I'm pretty sure we've got this one wrapped
Who do you
up.
think I am? I'm about to crash your...
I'm so looking forward to having the Prince archetype so I can do damage. I will compare it to what Merchant's doing, but I don't know, I just kind of... I'm very interested in actually being able to use the Prince.
For it.
Because last time we did not.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can stop doing 300 damage with my frickin' flick coin ability.
Call upon royal power.
Now I can do like
My way.
1,000 damage, hopefully, I don't know. And it's almighty damage, so, you know, we didn't care about
Let's go.
getting extra turns anyways, it didn't matter. Assassin! Oh, the miss! Damn, guys just getting bullied, dude.
Are you prepared?
Like, block this, avoid that. We haven't had a counter proc at all yet. At least we're not doing that. I don't even have 500 gold anymore! That's incredible. Assassin!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh my goodness.
Who do you think I am? Not done yet. Fine.
Oh, power of heroes.
Die, all of you.
Well, it's really good that I casted the block spell. And now we're fucked. I thought I was fine. Turns out we were not fine.
Pull it together.
Oh god. Oh no. Reduce your attack power. Please do not kill me.
Your Highness. Get her back up.
Eat this. Too slow. Still.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Merchant.
This is really not good. This is quite bad.
A tough one.
I'll use what I must.
Someone help!
Fine.
Someone get healed up.
This'll do it. My spirit is.
What an ingrate to resist a coveted spanking and milking. The therapists truly are unforgivable.
Stroll got knocked out.
Yeah, just let me bully you.
On his feet.
I don't understand why you're resisting the bullying.
Someone get him healed up.
Got to pull it together.
Shut up! Still standing, I see.
I keep wanting to use gold attack, and I keep not being able to use gold attack.
Still up?
Face me. Some darker arts.
Poor Stroll.
Calm yourself, man.
We're in the late game. Mans is still dying before the end of combat.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
We will need strength.
Even I.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
The sight of Malva forms on the horizon as though...
Wow.
Okay, why were we here again? Oh shit, wait.
Now then.
I was like, I have no gold. Sweet. Okay, max HP. Oh yeah, I guess we can check the church. I forgot about that. I don't know if we need this for something, so I'm just gonna buy it.
All right.
What if I continue our trip? What happens? If we continue our trip, we're at the end of the road, aren't we? What happens? I'm curious.
Now then.
Tis something there, yes.
Well, are we going?
Let's regroup at base first. Yes. I wanted to use the... I wanted to use the frickin' the bath. Can we use the bath in the city? Does it allow us to do that? Also, yeah, I'm aware our strength isn't very high. I do know that. Because we've been putting all of it into agility, baby. Not the tub, no. Yeah, we can only use the hot springs and we can't put the thing in it. Or the hot springs are just for the one quest.
You get it.
Why? Why did you?
Skip. I know this is a very intense moment for you.
Age of a new king.
Yo, girl! You'll probably want to get the all stats +2 from the hot spring quest to use. For sure.
Come to think of it,
Now what?
mission accomplished.
I wonder if we want to sandbag some of these quests for later. Because maybe what we can do is unlock the prince archetype and then do these, because we are kind of low on damage.
Give it a shot.
What'll I do? What exhortations? Hey, you.
Dan.
I meant Yo-Yo because her name is close to Bridget. Oh! Yes, it is the... oh no.
Lady Rena, please.
Oh no. Oh, no, no. Please don't yo-yo on my face. That'd be awful. That'd be absolutely terrible. Don't do that. I would hate it if someone yo-yo me. That would be super bad. That'd be super terrible and awful. Do not do that. Do not. Well, thank you. I'm going to, you know, sure.
All right.
Yeah, that makes enough sense.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh, so let's hard save.
What now?
We hard save. We're gonna try the Tower of Insolence, and then if it's a problem, then we will return and try again. I mean, we haven't really had issues before. Oh, we should shop and go to the church first, actually. We want...
Where to?
Let's go.
I want to see if there's anything I can make, and also...
Closure.
I need to buy ambrosias. Which I don't know if they've just updated everywhere now. Light attacks. Fire attacks. I don't think we're doing either of those. I mean, the light attacks could be the Crusader Hammer. Resist light damage. We already have that. We've already done these. We've already done those. Quick, hide the catnip. Hi. What, catnip? You said there was catnip, huh? Thick ropes, yo-yo ropes, of course. Yes. How is it going? I have not opened IS. The IS5. Because I was debating whether I should stream it and then fail. Are there new mechanics? I kind of like the mechanics of 4.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Pharmacy. There's a new mechanic in IS5. It's quite easy to understand.
Greetings.
Okay, can you still go between paths, though? Because I felt like that was a genuinely pretty interesting mechanic. Oh my god, these ambrosias cost so much. Oh my god. I guess maybe I should have waited until they were on sale. Can I sell anything that I have a lot of? Not really.
Now then.
Wow, 1K. Wow. Wow, wowee. Yep. It's fucking nothing. Let's go.
Where to?
Let's go.
You can reroll maps, use buffs, or exchange stuff for items. Hope objective shield, however, you have mind capacity on how much you can hold those things. Interesting.
Now then, what should we do?
Yeah, I was like, depending on how far we get today,
have a
I was
pendant?
considering.
Now that.
Yeah, but
Great.
Whether I can take a day. Like, I kind of wanted to play like a Balatro, you know? I kind of wanted to play like some other things that aren't necessarily objective focused. Like, I can just start a run and play it.
let's check.
I don't understand how you run out of money by this point in the game, even using money as ammo all the time. By now you should be swimming in it. The answer is we bought 20 ambrosias and then used all of them. That is actually what happened. And we also bought the 150k abacus. So our last shop buy was actually like 500k. So we went to zero money. We spent all of it. Answer is Flar decided to go gamble, then had stake. Had a streak of, aw, dang it. No damage on the money attack too. Little baby coin flicks.
Long a floating island, and yet the
Yeah, we have to flick so many coins. I mean, since we're on merchant, we really should have a lot of gold, but no, I just think it's because we spent all of it. I went, gold is meant to be spent, and then I used it, and then I had no gold, and I was like, ah, shit, I have no gold. Where did all of my gold go?
infringing is the decision.
Stream what you feel like streaming.
Here.
This is true. However, it's that I want to stream all of it, right? Like, I wanted to do this playthrough. I wanted to complete it. And now that I started the playthrough, I am bound in some way to finishing it. And for some people, that's not as strong. They don't care as much, which is fine. But for me, I'm like, no, I should finish what I started, probably. And if it was truly super bad, then I wouldn't be doing it. But because it's good, it's more of a, like, trying to figure out how much time. Like, how do I get all the time to do all of the things? Like, kind of like Fire Emblem, for example, right? Like, we've been playing it for a really long time. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, right? And I'm super excited about the current playthrough. Like, actually, I'm like, really, really excited to play our party. Because I think there's a lot of cool stuff going on that isn't, like, explicitly just trash. Like, it's not, our party isn't just garbage. And, you know, I like seeing the supports with new stuff going on in them. Like, the fucking Raph support with Glasses Coon was immediately sad at C support. So the point is, you know, there's benefits, there's value to all of these things. It's just like, how do I play all of these? How do I get all of it done? I think the answer is I need to actually, for stuff like this, I need to lock in a little bit more. As much as I want to yap, I do also need to be able to move forward in the video game.
See the enemy. They'll need more than this.
Best upgrade to the better coin flick that costs 5 times as much for twice the power. Oh, we're gonna do that for sure. It's just that, you know... Okay, this is quite bad. I'll run away. I hate this game. I take it all back. I hate this game. I don't like it. I would like out. Also, not following my own strategy by not just leaving the fucking dungeon.
What just happened?
Another thing about 5, 4-star recruitments cause 0 hope. Oh, that's actually huge. Wait, why did they do that? What? Why did they do that?
I'll use what I must.
I don't think I'm actually able to kill this thing.
Forward! Oh, power of kings! Now, what's the play? General! Not now. All yours!
I defer to you.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Should have known.
No way out of this.
Because when expansion will come to IS-5, it might be a bit more hard.
Now, flee!
Yeah, the thing I like about IS is that, like, you get to use your 4-star operators without feeling too bad about it. Because I feel like in base game, which I haven't done like events in a very long time, like I struggled to do the anniversary event. I didn't do the nymph event. Like, I don't know, just playing those maps are kind of boring because I'm like, okay, I throw everything at it and it dies. Like, I don't think my account has been challenged in like a very long time. Which, mind you, like, I still have to put in the time to, you know, get a solution and play the game and all that, but there isn't really a concern that, like, oh, I really need to innovate here in order to clear the map. Like, I can still deploy an Ifrit and, like, be fine. It's like, wow, you can get away with deploying Ifrit? That's crazy. Ifrit points at one tile. Still kills everything. Umas is fun to use as a 4-star. What do they do? What 4-star operators do I like using? I like using Click. Click is a fun 4-star operator. Dronecaster. Who else? Vermeil. Vermeil was the first operator that I pulled for in Arknights because I didn't know how gacha games worked. So when I was like, can I pull this person? I want the cat archer. And then my friend was like, yeah, she's a 4-star. It will, almost assuredly, you will be able to pull this operator. And then I spent a really long time trying to pull her. I'm like, she's in the next bag, I swear. She's in the next bag.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
What do you think?
Who else is fun?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, I like 4-star healers, like what's her face? Perfumer. I like recruiting Perfumer. I like recruiting. There's another 4-star healer that's not the AoE healer that I use. Oh, Mirror? I think I use Mirror. It's like, this gives me an excuse to recruit these people when I, like, never would have done it before. If you have a warrior, brawler, berserker, you can synthesis skill for 3.5 base power gold attack, which is triple in damage, would be kind of insane. Oh.
I'm all prepared.
Is that a synthesis skill that the normal merchant can get?
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The next one's yours.
Let us click. Face me.
I shall general.
Only merchant 2. Okay. Because I think this merchant had something like Gold Rush or something like that, and I was like, oh,
Oh, power
what is that?
of heroes.
I never used it though.
Maybe I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
Merchant 2 Financial Boogaloo. Yep. Cool.
What's happened?
No, my buffs.
Are you
Okay,
prepared?
I guess we rebuff, right?
By the sworn oath of night. Paladin! I'll destroy you!
Let's go. Forward. Merchant. Here, it wasn't enough.
But I thought you had a weakness.
My strength is fading.
Nice one, Captain.
Is it good to trade
I call upon
shelter formation for... Maybe we do it like this instead. I wonder if they'll clear this.
Thanks.
Is everyone alright?
Fang alternate? I don't think I have that operator. Was she an event?
It's okay. We can fight this power.
What? Wasn't that supposed
Face
to be a
me.
weakness?
Also, that sounds cute. Hold on a second.
Darker arts.
I use Fang as my 3-star Vanguard for like IS4. That's what I've been doing. Fang, altern, alt, Arknights. Holy ma'am, what the hell? That's crazy. What did she do? What did she do? Oh, is she still a Vanguard? She's still a Vanguard. But she pokes things? She looks like an attack Vanguard. She's in banners, was introduced on the Weezadel banner. Oh, okay. Okay. Weaker version of Bagpipe? Yeah, which I guess I have Bagpipe. But yeah, the nice thing about that is, like, well, I don't have to use Bagpipe. You know what's actually really sad about that is I don't use, I don't use, who is it? I don't use Sayleech. Even though Sayleech is literally me for real, for real. I don't use that operator because she's a 6-star. It's like I don't need a 6-star flag bearer. I'm just always gonna take Myrtle. Charge. Okay.
My strength is fading.
My strength.
Can I reset the charge with an Amnesty Talisman?
I'll save this.
Let's see. No effect. Okay.
No point wasting
I need to use... All reset does work though, right? Does it even matter?
General.
What if I just do this? And then whoever it hits, like, will be fine.
Moving to the front, or all the three strive for.
I didn't mean to guard.
Let's go.
It wasn't enough.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
The double button press is real!
Nice one.
Nice miss.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Coin can.
Coin can... Wah! Ah!
Let us clean up this mess.
I don't remember if we have to, like, kill these at the same time.
I call upon royal power within.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I step Paladin. Shatter.
I won't hold back. It wasn't enough.
You hit its weakness.
Now accept your fate. Then again,
Take a moment to heal, I suppose.
I would say
Oh, I guess I don't need Ambrosias if I can make the food that heals everybody. But, you know, we might run out of that, so... I don't think we have to all reset this charge. It's not a huge deal.
General. Guard everything.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
Charging in.
But our damage velocity sure is, like, basically nothing.
assassin.
It's very funny.
Some darker arts.
Oh, that's not good. This is it.
Someone get it back on its feet.
Ah.
So many people knocked out.
Well,
We've got to get back on track. But this'll get
we were doing fine until we died. Ah, shit. I guess it's over.
Still fight.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Still not enough.
They're also weak to wind.
Weakness?
Like, my question is, do I want them to waste a turn on all reset, or are we kind of okay with them attacking us? Because we can bring Yuffie to this and have her be our damage source, or a damage source. We can sub out Heismay because we don't really need the dodge for a little bit of extra damage.
What now?
And, like, the damage problem should be fixed eventually. Perhaps also not being weak to strike is a good idea. I don't know. Maybe Heismay over... But the thing is, like, having them waste a turn on all reset is actually kind of good. So... It's going to take longer to max debuff them. In what world would you be okay with being attacked by these two? I think I already made a double team joke the last time we fought these guys. I don't know.
Better be sure.
I think I maybe also commented on their club and was like, damn. That... It's a dangerous game, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little dangerous. I don't know.
I can't afford to hold back.
How instead of all this planning nerd shit, you just win the fight already? Wow, you know, like maybe I would if, you know, I was good, but, you know, you didn't consider the fact that maybe I'm just not very good at video games. And we need to do this. We're using the mental energy to compensate for the fact that my brain doesn't work. Chill. We have to put them in some binding ropes. Just have to bind them up.
It's okay. Is there a forward? I won't hold back.
Bon. Sorry, thank you for the 27 months play. I was I was too triggered by the comment. Hey, fine, I guess, like, thank you for the continuous financial support over 27 months. I mean, like, I guess I have to say thank you, like, jeez.
Let's try this.
Even my strength will be I can do.
All right.
Perhaps too strong. Take my fullest power.
Hey, bonk.
That should have worked. That's supposed to be his weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, it reduces their attack. That's probably very useful to us. That's cool, that's cool.
We're looking good here. General.
They cleansed us, right?
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
What was that? That's not good.
Charge.
Summoner, come forth now. Was it not
Wasn't
enough?
that supposed to be his
I
weakness?
stand ready. For all that we strive for. Shatter.
Do you know what Hulkenberg's weapon is called?
They will fight with pride.
Like, a spear, or specifically the weapon she has out right now in game? Or like specifically
Let me rethink this.
like what are you referring to here?
Already. That should have worked. I thought you hit his weakness.
Oh, I forgot to buff. Whoopsie. Is it a glaive? This is like a glaive, right? Because it's like a bladed edge. Bladed polearm. That's not a halberd because it doesn't have like the axe end. Get your
Let's
ass.
just see another day. It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, we're good on buffs.
Now, what's the play? General.
Let's make sure we remember to buff.
Forward.
Even my poor souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me.
It specifically looks like a Guandao Chinese glaive. I meant the name of the item. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I need to look it up, I suppose. Or look at it, I should say.
My strength is fading.
Because I don't think you can change weapons mid-combat.
Justice prevails. I will fight with pride. This should work. I owe you.
That's neat. That was helpful.
I can't afford to hold back. No point wasting this.
Oh shit, I can't attack this turn because I need to do all the things.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
This one.
No use holding back.
What's happened?
Strength.
This won't do.
I suppose I can pass because I don't need to refresh the buffs. Means that I can like attack here.
What?
So make sure to refresh.
I am grateful. Summoner,
It is your turn!
I thought that would do more.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you. By this power.
Well, I suppose we also could have done like a... We could be putting up a physical wall here
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
on Hulkenberg. It's probably worth investing the time to do that.
General.
Did they reset? They did not reset, so we're good on that. Oh, but Hulkenberg needs to... So if Hulkenberg doesn't need to, if we use 2 ropes here... We're running out of
This
ropes.
calls for one of these.
We need to go farm ropes from
I shall do my
the
best.
slime monsters if we want more ropes.
We have provisions.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Oh, fucking... MC is not in range for line guard. Dumbass, why'd you go to the front row, idiot?
My thanks.
Do slime monsters literally drop ropes, or what was that joke? Or was that a joke? So, there were slime monsters that dropped binding ropes. They weren't exactly slimes, they were something else. They were kind of like slimes, but yeah, in one of the dungeons, they dropped binding ropes, and I was basically like... I was like, man, who would want to be captured by a slime? And then they dropped the binding rope, and I'm like, you can't go from A to B. I didn't know that they dropped that item because I didn't have merchant last run. Like, this was not the intent. Does all reset get rid of... Oh, does all reset get rid of the thing?
I shall fight as the
I'm gonna check.
Be ready for
So I'm gonna buff.
Thank you.
We're gonna do the attack debuff.
I can do this.
Heed me!
I'm going to see if I can apply the shield to someone who would have had the shield. Already in effect? Already in effect. Okay, so all reset does not do the barrier break, which is good. Oh, fuck. It's not good. Hulkenberg is charmed by the big Cyclopsy boys.
Get her back to normal!
That's bad. I don't have anything for this. I only have this, which is like, I don't want to use that here.
Do I need to use it?
And I can't swap her out because she's charmed, right? That means I'm not allowed to do this. Oh, it's so over, dude.
Let's set it up.
No, this won't work. Better conserve.
Oh, I think I have the status cure on Yufa. That should work.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Time to go offend General. Not withdrawing.
I have no rope slabs. No ropes to shoot at them anymore. So I guess buffing doesn't really do anything.
Be frozen.
Even take my fullest power. Come forth now.
I'm obliged.
Sweet.
I stand ready. Into the fray. Paladin! I crush you!
Let's stay
If
calm.
we had quick swap, we would have been able to do the thing. Fortunately, we don't have that. So, I mean, it'd be really funny if this worked.
Here.
Get rid of Petra or Makarakarn, but not the shield that doesn't show on the status bar. I see.
Perhaps not.
Okay.
Are you prepared? What a mess. General! This should help.
Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me
But I
strength.
thought you hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I'll destroy you!
I will fight with merchant. Maybe time for some close. I won't hold back. It wasn't enough.
But I thought you hit its
Sweet.
weakness.
Hopefully, I mean, it's going okay. We just need to avoid, yeah, something like that where we just die immediately. So I think I want to line guard again. Yeah, see, we're overloaded on actions because we don't have 2 debuffers. But line guarding is maybe better than the agility thing in general for this fight, so maybe that was the mistake that I've been making the fight, like this fight, is assuming that I needed
Even my strength. I pray you're ready.
more than the attack debuff and the block.
It is your turn. I thought that
I
would do
thought you hit
more.
its weakness. Allies, together!
Like, line guard is pretty powerful, but this encounter isn't so strong that I need line guard and evasion. Because I know I needed line guard and evasion for, like, Luis. Right, so sometimes I would set it up, sometimes I wouldn't set it up. But in this case, I think we just...
Wasn't that supposed to
I
be
shall
its
rule
weakness?
the battlefield. You
Like, we
first.
can just do this and it's fine. Oh, you have no MP. Because if they do a physical attack, then they just time walk themselves. It's also weird, this battle doesn't have an extra action, but I thought things on this difficulty have extra actions in general.
This should help.
I stand ready. Behold! We stand
Let's go. My thanks. We knew you'd help.
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
No.
Merchant.
It's just not
Could have
worth
done
it.
it.
But I thought you
I
hit
shall
its
follow
weakness.
yours.
I pray you're ready. That should have worked.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm
Counting on
grateful.
you. Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
So
Heavy.
It's really good that all reset doesn't do anything.
But
No holding back. Go for it.
Normal enemies do, bosses generally don't.
To a priestess.
I think, I don't know, I've only played on Hard Plus where they have the extra action.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that I think that actually, like,
I shall use this.
let us fight as one.
Stroll is no
Perhaps not
MP.
this.
I suppose this is the issue.
For all
It
we
was
strive for.
running out of
I see
stuff.
you.
I thought you
Not
hit its
enough.
weakness.
Coin can solve. I won't hold back.
Because certain boss patterns, I've basically been like, oh, hey, that's interesting that this thing can charge and attack in the same turn because it has an extra thing, basically. It's called Tidal Trident. Oh, yeah, and it's, like, not a trident. That's pretty funny.
This should work.
I can do this.
Are you kidding me? You are slightly off of casting the thing. What a miserable existence. Well,
Now isn't the time. I'd rather refrain.
I'm stepping
from
back.
that.
Allies, together!
Thank you.
My thanks. I helped.
Time for some clothes. Come forth, royal soul. I should have done it.
His weakness.
okay. I think unfortunately we need to use one of the things. Maybe.
I'll save
Like, I
this.
feel like we need to. We're really, really close, you know? And I feel like if we
I'm grateful.
fuck this up,
Even my I pray you're
I would
ready.
be upset. So we're just gonna
Supposed to be
attempt to end the encounter
Behold!
instead of being
we
super
stand
concerned.
together. Charging in! Paladin! Not now. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
Trust a decisive blow.
Merchant! Here's just one left.
Now, all yours.
Summoner.
Wait, we had food for MP. I'm so dumb. I classify the food as like something else, you know, like in my brain. Like I go, oh, the food is used for mag,
Does it seem that I've
I'm
you know, it's for mag milking. That's what the food is for. Not this other shit.
Right then.
But the dragon sap was really unnecessary there. I want to explore more. Okay. At least this isn't like some of their games, let me do a move that gives me 8 turns and then just use 7 to buff my attack. Well, that's basically what the dragons do, right? We're just not there yet. You just wanted to suck on dragon sap? Well, I gave it to Yufa. I mean, like... They do worship the dragon. And I'm not judging. It's just that, you know, she was very convincing when she's like, no, I needed the dragon sap to finish the combat. In my mind, she needed it, and I was like, yeah, you make a compelling point. You make a good case.
They found us. Look
Okay, let's
alive.
get some unscathed victories.
Stay focused.
I can always suck on my dragon.
By this
Yufa.
power. You better be sure.
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
We need fire specifically. Jeez. I should have respect. Here, let me see if I can leave. Escape.
Everyone fall back.
Everyone, get in here.
Let's do this.
I will make my resolution as well.
Now, what's the all yours?
I shall do my best.
That is literally exactly not what I wanted to do. Shit.
Won't do much against them.
Not enough.
Supposed to be its
I
weakness.
stand ready. To you.
Merchant! I'll be taking that.
I call upon royal power within.
I have no MP. What am I doing?
What am I in?
Well, there goes our unscathed triumph. Never mind, we dodged. We're literally huge.
She can't use her skills like this.
This should help. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yufa's lost her memory.
Wasn't
She
my
can't
task?
use her skills.
I'll stay my blade.
Only
Let's
2
go.
enemies left.
Just
Stay
one
sharp.
left.
Only
No
one
time to
left.
go offense. Are
Finish
you
them off.
prepared?
We're clear.
No, not this.
Oh my god. It's neutral to electric, I think.
Let's try this.
Oh my god.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Look alive.
Do I have any MP left? I have 65. Stroll has none. We don't have to do this here. Like, we can do it somewhere else.
What now?
Let's see if we can give it a shot. Let's use some food items. I once again scroll from the wrong side of the fucking menu item. Item menu? The menu item.
I see the enemy.
Brace yourselves.
Did you replace Stroll with Juna? Or anyone else, I guess, forgot all these people existed?
Look out!
No, the intention of using Stroll is so that he can milk them monsters. Because not everybody in the party can milk monsters, only Stroll and MC.
What are we doing?
Hulkenberg's been burned. Yikes! There's no way out of this!
I'd rather refrain
Observe,
for
I
now.
defer to you.
Coin can solve problems of late. We can't escape.
There's
I-
no way out of this!
Like, literally want to throw my table.
Like this.
Help him back up!
uh,
Hey! Hey!
Right there.
Forward.
I'm right here. This won't stop us.
like, what is up with the fucking basic-ass mobs being more annoying than the boss? Like, actually, for real.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
If only you could have hung out with a guy who lets you escape easier and swap for basically free. Yeah, but the problem is, we were on schedule to get bad weather, so we did that. I'm going to fucking actually lose my marbles, man.
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up! Not like this! Someone,
We're surrounded.
help, please!
What are we doing?
This is really not the game for me to be pretending to run away from two Cyclops. And being like, oh no, I can't escape. Oh goodness me, not the two Cyclopses.
Charging in.
Gosh, that's not this game. There's different games for that.
Forward.
I'm right here.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Merchant.
Sorry.
Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
I shall do my best. Please go right
I
ahead.
stand
They're
ready.
pretty tough.
Oh, power
Better be
of
careful.
heroes.
I think Hulkenberg's attack was good against them, so wind, I think, works.
Not this one.
Yeah.
What's a decisive blow?
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll be taking that.
Go for it.
Take my fullest power.
Nice shot, you hit his weakness!
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Let's
Merchant. I should have done it. I shall fight to us. No holding back. You're wide open.
Summoner. I thought that would do more.
Well, probably not unscathed, but
What are we doing again?
unless. Nope. Well,
Stroll got knocked out.
Let justice
Anyone, get
prevail.
him back on his feet.
I see you.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
It's okay. We can. They won't hold back.
That's one for the captain. Keep
after
it
you.
going.
Come. I trust you.
or Stroll.
That's all of them.
Just literally dead.
Please.
I continue.
Marvelous. I feel
Okay, how are we doing? 62. Gonna need 48. We need Commander 10? I forgot we needed Commander 10. Oh, fuck. Oh, Commander's a tier 1, though. So that's really not that
I
bad.
see.
I'm gonna do this in advance.
Fascinate. This, right? All right. Oh,
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Stroll needs to stop napping for real. Like, actually, Stroll cannot get his ass off the
In
ground.
that case,
leave it to me.
Literally bludgeoning dungeon. Man's weak to bludgeon. Please no. To be fair, I understand being a man weak to bludgeoning.
Hey,
And sometimes you just get paddled once and you're just like on the ground immediately. I get it to an extent. Let's return to town.
okay then.
I'd argue most people are weak to bludgeoning.
Of a new king draws
Yes. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not explicitly incorrect.
Let's go.
Hmm. So now we have several things we want to do. We have a reportable quest. This was the recruitment center, right? I think we had another bounty that we hadn't done yet, but it's probably not going to be incredibly difficult.
I have high hopes for you. I have high hopes.
Oh, it wasn't these ones. Oh, this was the person on the... Yeah, I remember this. It's here. Yeah, weak to bludgeoning versus weak for emojis to bludgeoning. Exactly. It's just a wee bit different.
Mission
Just a little bit. A little tiny bit.
all right.
I'm up.
Okay, let us go talk to Bardon. Bardun?
You've come.
I'm sorry.
It's absurd.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
I shall bar his meddling with my. Is that right?
This one's important.
I think.
Is this something we can do right away? I don't remember. Nope. It sends us to nighttime.
Sorry.
Did we ever figure out where to get the good abacus?
You. Thank
The one that like triples your damage?
Here.
Like, I wonder if it's worth acquiring it
Say.
when we're so close to unlocking the prince.
You give me hope. And then
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bardoon. Okay, now we go do Bardoon quest. None of my quests have deadlines, right? Hopefully.
should we
What now?
Yeah, all these are no deadline. Don't feel anything right now.
All right.
Do I have to like go to Martira and be like, yo, let's do this shit? Let's do this shit. Let's rock that worm.
What now?
Should speak to Barden when I'm ready. Yeah, but where is he? I don't remember where he is. Where is Bardoon? Does it look like I remember where this guy lives? Like, come on, man. Might be in the weapon shop in Grand Trad once you come back, but I don't know. I've never looked for one in shops. The unique one I just picked up and didn't notice when or where. Yeah. This is fair. Oops. Yeah, the thing is we have the quest, so I don't think cooldown's gonna be an issue. Rock that worm, dangle that dragon, hoe down that hose. Yes, we're going to do all of those things. Bardoon. Motherfucker! Where are you? God damn. If you beat the worm, it's immediately into rank up, so maybe it counts. Perhaps you are correct.
He doesn't look like a
Tragedy. Oh, the misery. God damn it, my enemy. Okay. What else can we do? Yufa? Let's do Yufa. Because she also has a quest eventually that we'll need to do.
What should we I'm Oh.
Hey.
No.
Well, now
Yep.
it's but
Skipa skipa. Vegeta on cooldown. I don't know who I actually care to have the abilities for. I don't think I really care about Nereus' stuff. Oh shit. You know, that's probably good. That's probably good. But it's at like 8. How about you? I guess I don't really care about any of this stuff. Welcome, Sable. We're currently trying to figure out what I want to do with my time. Because we have so many supports to do. Sociopathically picking out your most useful friends purely for benefit like a true hero? Absolutely. Does it look like I have an emotional connection to any of these people? They're just passives meant to be cashed in on.
What?
We don't fuck around on this difficulty.
Got a second?
I was just thinking, like, man, could you imagine?
I'm going to give this performance my...
There's definitely a correlate here. But I was like, could you imagine just, like, pressing skip on your friend's dialogue? And they can, like, see that you pressed skip, but, like, you can't not say the thing that you were going to say, but you can see that they skipped. And it's like, yeah, it's called tuning out and not giving a shit. Not tuning out because you're distracted, that's a little different. But tuning out because they literally don't care, that's a little different. Okay, can we go do Barton's thing yet? Aha! I must protect the town. Let's go gank a worm.
You've come.
Stop noticing that I've come, Barton. Come on. You can't just say that shit out in public. Keep.
Hey, wormface!
Come on!
I sure do!
Ah, we do not have the defense. Whoops.
Thank you.
I can imagine. I was an asshole for a long time. It was kind of fun when you didn't care.
Summoner. This may be excessive.
Oh shit, we didn't have the other thing. No!
I'd rather refrain for now.
I crush you.
Come forth.
I don't know. I think sometimes I struggle to,
Is there another way?
Forward. Merchant.
I don't know, care? But I think this isn't necessarily me making an excuse for myself, but I think in some way I'm just kind of like, I'm too preoccupied by my own stuff to be interested in other people's stuff. Like I'm just trying to get anything to work.
I'm grateful.
If my stuff was working, I think I would have mental energy to care, I guess is what I'm thinking in my head. So Stroll died immediately. Very cool. Oh, I guess it's a physical attack. I think what I want to do is, like, pop a... I should really be using, like, line guard more, I guess is what I'm thinking. And also, Heisme is supposed to be here instead of Yufa. We kind of gooped it a little bit here.
Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Yeah, I've always wondered about that, because I think there's stuff like,
I see.
you know, what does supporting, for example, your content creator friends look like? Because I know Shiba does a lot of covers and stuff. And I think that Shiba is really cool because they produce so much music. And I'm like, how do you just do it? You know what I mean? I don't know how much Shiba struggles with recording, right? But they're not really in the... There's some degree of, like, it feels inappropriate to, like, shill someone else aggressively, right? So I don't necessarily go like, hey, you should all go sub to Shiba right now and listen to all of Shiba's covers. Shiba 10 for people who don't know. It's like, I don't know, if you're interested in J-pop covers, I think Shiba sings pretty well. Like, there are some people who produce covers, in my opinion, that I'm like, it's not super good. But they still do it, and that's fine. But I guess for Shiba, it's a little surprising, because I go like, oh wow, your stuff is so fucking good. What the hell? This stuff is so polished. Like, how do you do that? So, I feel like I support them insofar as I'm sending them good vibes. That's the most I feel like I can appropriately do. Because I guess I feel like... And this is sort of the issue that I've had with...
What now?
I guess having like a small audience. I feel like I wouldn't feel as bad if I had a bigger audience, you know what I mean? If I had a bigger audience, I'm assuming there are some people who are sort of like satellite watchers who don't care as much, who just sort of like... I don't really know how to explain it. Like they're not super invested and they just so happen to be around. It's like, maybe people don't watch Corpo Borpos as much as I do, but if I'm watching a collab in Hololive and they're like, does anyone have something to advertise? Right? Like, do you have anything coming up? Right, that seems like a normal courtesy, and it's contextually appropriate to mention something right before the stream ends. And if someone was like, oh, I'm working on something, then yeah, that's awesome. Like, go listen to that thing. Like, I don't, you know, if someone else released I mean, maybe in a video essay I would like listen to it, but, you know, it's not like I listen to every single cover Shiba releases, right? I'm just of the opinion that their work is good, and I'll probably listen to a song every once in a while, right? So I guess what I'm saying is that I struggle with the definition of, like, what does it mean to care about, you know, what other people are doing. It's like, well, if you're not going to bring anything up, I'm not really going to ask. Or, like, if I ask, like, what are you up to, and then you don't really say anything, then I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to pry. Or if I ask and then you say, like, here's the thing I made, I'm like, that's cool. Like, I'm not gonna ask for your life story, I guess. Which, I don't know if it's by virtue of this thing that I spend a lot of time on, that I care about somewhat. Are we past the scary part? Welcome! I don't know, what was the scary part? Is this the scary part? This kind of looks scary. I don't know. Is this scary to you? This looks kind of scary. Oh, right, the baby! We're past the baby. This thing's still kind of freaky, though. Not the baby. You can say awesome.
Maybe not.
What were they saying before? Yeah, so I feel like,
I'm counting on you.
to some extent... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Was, if someone asked me, you know, what I'm up to, oftentimes, it's not that I feel obliged, but my, like, knee-jerk reaction is that, like, oh, I'm gonna now yap about something. Like, the cover that I basically found with my friends, because, again, I don't... There's a number of people who I... Like, there is one friend that I have explicitly not told that I am a live streamer, because he is, like... He is the most... How would I call... Like, hype man isn't really the right term. Right? Like, he is a self-proclaimed narcissist. I don't think he's a narcissist. But he's, like, very... Like, if he knew, he would be in here all the time saying, like, yeah, that's my friend. You know what I mean? And that's, like, all he would say. So, the cover, I guess I got derailed. The cover that I use is, like, oh, I was, I've been playing this game, which is true.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Can we ask as to why we have the ears on today? Just the vibe? Oh, I can mention that. There is a reason for that. That is not the right thing. I thought we had the... We are not the right general class! Fucking... Okay. So, first the thing with... Yeah, so I can talk about what games I have been playing, as if I was just playing a game. And then I can also mention that I have some friends on the internet who say things that are funny sometimes. And then sometimes I will say my friends on the internet are fucking stupid. And I hate talking to them. I'm not usually that explicitly negative, but yes. How the fuck are we gonna kill this thing? What is it weak to? Do I know? Are you weak to thrust?
You think yourself assassin?
How am I gonna do this?
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh wait, we are on the right class. Aha, my brain works. Okay, what was the thing that I was thinking? We need to do the wall. That's what it is. We have to do this.
Quite a boon.
The reason why the cat ears are on today was because I started this stream by talking about the new EDH decks. So the Final Fantasy product got released, or unveiled, that it exists. And I was like, man, that's really cool. I want to pre-order the cat deck because I think that we figured out the formula a long time ago. If you put animal ears on the cute girl, it makes look cuter. Not all the time. Everything in moderation, everything a balance, but at the same time, you know, Mikotes from Final Fantasy XIV are very cute, and I have nothing else to say. There's no defense run. I'm just down bad for cat girls on Final Fantasy XIV. It's not even a joke. So they released the new Final Fantasy product, or unveiled it. The cat girl appears to be an Esper spells deck. And I'm like, that sounds right up my alley. Like, I want to play Esper control in EDH. I want to have this as the commander at the helm. I want to play... I was thinking about stacks pieces that do life drains. So there's... there is a 3-drop that's whenever your opponents cast non-creature spells, they get drained for 2. So it's like if anyone casts a non-creature spell, they get drained for 2, and then I can cast a 3-drop at instant speed, and then it drains them for 4, and then I can trigger the draw card, and then, like, potentially it could also be, like, Blink, ETB Drain, stuff like that. Like, the Ghost Way effects are 3 mana. So, like, there's so many things that this deck can do, and I'm really excited about it, and I hope I can acquire the product in some way, because Final Fantasy is like... Final Fantasy itself is really my aesthetic in general. Even though I don't really play it on stream and I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in a really long time, like, that aesthetic, like, really resonates with me. And particularly 14, like, Final Fantasy 14 Paladins are just like... If I were to redo my design and completely rebrand, I would just, like, put myself in verbatim the Final Fantasy 14 Paladin armor. And just be like, yep, I stole the entire design. Because it's so fucking cool. But yeah, unfortunately it was sold out, like, everywhere. Not sold out everywhere. The pre-orders on their Amazon said that the item was not available. So I believe I will, like, I've never ordered something from a local store, like pre-ordered something from my local store, so I'm probably going to approach them and be like, hey, this product that's coming out in 4 months, like, what is the... How do I get this thing? Because I want it. Basically. And then they're going to tell me it's sold out everywhere, and then I'm going to be really sad, because I'm like, man, I just want Cat Girl. It's really funny though because I've proxied commanders. Like, I have a proxied commander. I could just literally proxy a. I could just draw my OC Mikote, which I don't play 14 just for the record. I wish I did, but like I just like don't.
Let's try this.
So
Thank you.
I could just draw like a Final Fantasy
Be neither timid nor
cat girl and probably proxy it as the commander, and it's fine. I should probably know who the character is because unfortunately I don't lore, so I don't actually know who that is.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright?
Yustola exists now, so liking the 14 cat girls isn't weird. So does somebody know the lore so that I can be like, so that I can understand what the lore is? What about the new Dragon's Dogma aesthetic? I don't know what it is. I could look at it. I think Dragon's Dogma is also like a game that I've wanted to play, like Dark Souls, I suppose. They're different.
Then again, all power kings.
Now,
Medieval knights and shit.
power within.
They're just cool.
Keep it up, Joel.
I will protect you.
Come forth.
We are going to take a long time to kill this fucking thing. Hopefully we don't run out of MP.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me. Not to the vanguard.
Because we can just run up.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Blade in hand.
We didn't consume any of the defense stacks.
No. Charging it. Paladin.
Time for some close. Let's go.
Come on.
319? It's like not bad.
Some darker arts.
Saga creatures look really neat. Which one was that? Was that the one that was like summon Shiva? Is that like a creature but also a saga? Yeah, I didn't look too deep into it because I basically got distracted by the cute cat girl and then immediately was disappointed that I couldn't order it. But it was also like very shortly before stream, so I didn't have like a huge amount of
Face me.
time to look at it.
Rancor.
DD2 really needed more to it. I didn't appreciate the nerf to archers. Huh. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is one of those things that I like. It definitely seems like a game that I should play. But I don't... Yeah, I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't...
Coordination is key.
Yeah.
Can you need help?
It just takes time to play games. Like, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Is there another way?
I've heard nothing but good things about that game, and it is like so up my alley. But just finding the time to play these things, right? Because the excuse was sort of, oh, like I'll just play things on stream, but I've noticed that there are things that I don't want to play on stream and that I want to enjoy in my own time. And currently that's Balatro, because someone made me play Balatro, and then I'm like, well, I guess now I have to get to gold stake on every deck. I don't need to get to gold stake on every deck, but that was the goal that was populated in my brain, and then I decided to go with it. So I'm probably not going to get gold stake with every deck. I'm going to be completely honest, but that my point is my off-stream game is that currently, and then there are other things to do. Wow, we just got sandstormed. Fucking... Could you have not revived me or something? The answer is he can't because he's not a white mage. But...
Out of this yet. Hold on. I call upon royal power within.
We still have the wall, I believe, so let's just pop an illusion.
My thanks.
Maybe I could have shelter formations or something.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Let's get one of these to stroll.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how they nerfed archers and what that means, because I didn't play the first one, but I would like to know.
Darker arts.
Let's get on with it. Something else.
Oh.
No holding back.
Summon Shiva is a saga creature. I wonder if there will be others. Bahamut, for example. Yeah, that sounds cool. Sagas are interesting to me, I suppose, because I played Havencraft in Shadowverse for a little bit, which had an ability called Countdown. So there were amulets, effectively enchantments, that would tick down and do different effects, or only do something when the effect was finished.
Must have favor if I'm
So,
Call upon royal power within.
go back row. So I thought that was an interesting mechanic, and then they added it to Magic later. I was like, oh. I think I notably used like Birth of Meletus in Standard, and there are a couple of other sagas that I kind of wish I could be using, but I'm not. There's an Angel Saga that does cool things, but yeah, it's a mechanic that I haven't really played around with a lot, but I do think the mechanism is interesting. So this might be a good overlap to making them good. What do I want to do? You want to stab? I think I pass. Assassin.
No, I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
I'm stepping back. Behold!
my thanks.
Down together!
I owe you. You need help.
To be honest, the saga creatures was the thing that interested me the most. Those seem like they could be sick and limited. Oh yeah, I guess for the context of limited, I didn't even think about the set itself. I just wanted the commander product. Because I'm a filthy commander player that retired to commander. I would probably be playing limited if I could do that on a weekly basis.
Quite a move.
I would just do it for fun and not sweat it too much.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it
Pass.
to you.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen.
Keep it up.
I wonder if I can go on the offensive and do this.
As one!
Let my power support.
I have to find out if this is a mistake.
Come forth, royal soul.
Click a coin.
Nice hit. That was
Nice crit.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do a sealed event for the Final Fantasy set. Point is, I'm excited for it. I like Final Fantasy's aesthetic. Haven't really played it in a long time, but
They yet cling to life.
I actually remember way back in the day I played a lot of... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 1. Like, just dead ass. Dead ass 1.
Timid nor arrogant.
I really enjoyed, like, wandering around, not knowing what the fuck I was doing, and then just throwing my party of like, fighters at everything. I don't know, it was fun.
No.
I think I also played 2, and I also didn't understand what the fuck I was doing in 2, but...
Mandible bearing.
I can't afford to hold back. General. Guard up and eyes forward.
Sagas are usually pretty sweet and limited, since they rarely give less than the card's worth of value. Big part of what made Kamigawa Neon Dynasty so great. I'm assuming you're saying for, like, limited, right?
Not now.
So you could, like,
Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with
you could kind of, like, play these grindy games, grindy mid-rangey games, where people are just printing value every turn.
I'll use what I must. Must forward.
I think Final Fantasy 1 is a terrible game, just absolutely awful and barely functional. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's objectively good. I'm saying it is subjectively very good.
Sworn oath of
Like,
knighthood.
it's the same thing that I talk about in regard to, like,
Now.
Armored Core. like Armored Core, old Armored Core was unplayably bad. Like, I would never tell somebody to play anything before Nexus. But nonetheless, like, that shit slapped.
No sense
That
in
was my
looking
jam.
at me. Perhaps not this. For all the three
And Armored Core
falls.
6, a remaking of those systems and modernizing them, and like, that's what the game felt like when I was younger.
Oh,
So,
power of heroes.
same kind of thing. Like, I could picture, you know, the cool fighters and mages and stuff. We're talking about Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. We're talking about Final Fantasy 1. I think I played a remake of it.
I'll just still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm. Here.
Okay, let's try not to die.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
We're out of MP though. Which is sort of spooky because it's almost dead.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
To victory.
Okay, attack buff, let's go.
Assassin. Apologies. Would you finish it? The power of ice.
Yeah, and I thought the crystals were really cool, or just in general the theming of crystals.
I feel stronger.
Thank you. What's the thank you for?
I am most
Like killing this
certainly stronger than I was.
scary, spooky looking thing? Ugh.
I thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. Like, the worm is genuinely quite awful. Courage 5, baby, let's go. Alright, I wanted to read this about Dragon's Dogma. DD1 let archers turn their bows into a shotgun by firing multiple blast arrows with the multi-shot skill, and it melted everything faster than nearly everything else. And 2, the multi-shots don't go firing until your stamina runs out, and firing blast arrows made you ready the damn thing one at a time, and they got turned into delay explosions unless struck again. And 3 of Archer's skills were just shoot arrow really hard. Okay, well, I think there's multiple things there. The first thing is that if there's only one thing to do, then that's kind of lame, right? Like, that's kind of boring. It's like, well, I wish I could have... Oh, can we... You don't want to talk? Why didn't she want to talk to me?
Ah, just see you.
Facility isn't complete yet. Okay. So it's just on cooldown. But yeah, having multiple options for somebody to do, like, you know, 3 is usually a reasonable number to design for. So if you're designing at the system level, there's plenty of things you can do. Like a la Slay the Spire design, where you design individual cards such that they are usable in different scenarios. But I think for an RPG a la Dragon's Dogma, having a couple of builds that work with some room for
Thank you. Truly.
like theory crafting is probably the maximum. So it's kind of too bad that the archer skills are like, well, here's Big Shot 1 and Big Shot 2, Electric Boogaloo. Right, instead of thinking about opportunity cost. However, that being said, yeah, the top comment is the thing I'm least compelled by. Which is, like, you basically explained that, yeah, DD1 archers were just very easy and broken. Where it's like, okay, well, the point isn't to make something that destroys the game, right? Like, what's the point in playing the game if there's nothing fun to do? Right? Like, did you really just want to, like, break the game immediately and then not play it? Which, for some people, playing the game is finding a way to break it and then it's done, and that's fine. But I will say that I think there are a lot of people who are not interested in just breaking the game. So, everything in one was broken. Yeah, that doesn't justify it. Just because everything is broken doesn't mean you shouldn't try to fix all of them, right? So you're like, oh, well, swords were broken in Dragon's Dogma 1, so it's fine that arrows were broken. And it's like, we probably should have systematically tried to fix all of these things. And then, you know, they obviously didn't because it's an older... Like, it's an older game. So I'm not expecting that they fixed it. But I'm saying that that's not a justification for not fixing it into 2. So it sounds like they fixed it, but they made it kind of boring.
All right then.
Which is too bad, because, like, I think that it sounds like the fantasy of throwing blast arrows is, like, you just have this fireworks show of, like, explosions after explosions after explosions. Which, like, you can balance that, right? You just need to make it not... Like, there's probably a numbers thing there for sure. But also, it sounded like they wanted the opportunity cost of blast arrows to be that you had to detonate them. So the...
I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, literally, explosion! Literally that. But it sounded like what they wanted to do with the gameplay was to make it that you had to set the blast arrows and then you had to blow them up. Like, that was supposed to be the gameplay. And unfortunately, it doesn't sound like it was very compelling. Right, so, like, what different ways do you have to detonate the blast arrows? Like, maybe you want to detonate them with traps, and then that informs your gameplay decisions. Like, then you want to take the leading arrow as opposed... And leading arrow does less damage because you want to use the leading arrow to bring them over to traps, but then the traps do a lot of damage because, like, you set up 3 of them, and then you can combo that with the blast arrows because you, like, mark them with the blast arrows, then you lead them over to the traps, which triggers the blast arrows. Or you could play like a volley archer where you, like, set up the blast arrows and then you do a rain of arrows that, like, does some amount of damage. And then, you know, these all inform your gameplay decisions a little bit, right? And it's less about one of these is strictly better than the other and more about, oh, well, do I want to play, like, the dangerous game of getting up close and personal and, like, marking them and then, like, pulling them over somewhere, or do I just want to, like, stand as far the fuck away as possible, have all of my you have companions in that game, right? Like, just throw them at the problem and then just, like, volley rain on their ass in rotation. Like, that's fine too. It's just what kind of game you want to play, and then the opportunity costs are natural to whatever gameplay style you want to make. Like, the opportunity cost of getting close and personal as an archer is that they can smack your shit and you will die. And the opportunity cost of staying way the fuck far away is that your channeling times might end up with you getting smacked anyways because you're spending so much time trying to get your arrow volley to work. So it's unfortunate. I mean, these are all obviously easier said than done, and, you know, whenever I have, like, design theoreticals, right, it's a lot easier to say, oh, just do this and fix it. It's like there's a lot of technical issues, and, like, there's a ton of heavy lifting that needs to happen in order to make those systems work. Still doesn't want to talk to me, huh? Can I just not do Brigitte 8? For, like, how long does it take? So it's easy to say in a vacuum, I guess, is what I just wanted to clarify. This is a, like, well, it'd be nice if maybe they tried these things and stuff. Story progress? Damn. But if we get Merchant 8, like, by the time we get Prince, then what's the point? The point is to get plus 20 almighty damage, but it's just kind of like, man. I'm a lucky man. We're gonna have to check the weather.
This one's important.
But yeah, that's too bad. I think at the end of the day, like, usually the way that I like, the way that I frame these things is, and maybe part of the reason why I frame it this way is also to be, like, to try and be empathic to the player, is that, like, I believe that the reason that this isn't as good as it was previously is secondary to the fact that the current experience is not fun. Right? Like, let's say that archers were nerfed, but the new gameplay slaps really hard, then I think there would be less people who are angry about it, right? And to me, whenever a player complains about bad gameplay, it's more, oh, maybe there's something that didn't deliver on the experience and I want to look into that. That's generally how I treat playtests. So obviously you can't please everybody and people will always find a reason to complain, but it's a balance of, you know, what are they, like the second half of what you're saying, I'm saying sounds like it has a lot of validity to it. If someone told me that all of the skills in the skill tree were like the same thing but a little bit stronger, I would be very disappointed. So that's too bad, really. Alright, we have quests.
What now?
And I want to see if we can get bad weather. So let's go check the weather.
Where to?
Let's turn on the weather channel.
Let's go.
What's the midnight show say? Okay. DD1 basically always had access to a dodge while being good at long and close range and specifically benefited from some dumb perks. DD2 archers aren't that fun though. It's more balanced but still not that great for different reasons. Yeah. I think that makes sense to me. All summed up pretty well. Want some coffee?
Let's see.
Alright. How we looking?
What a V.
There's a runner.
And right there's a
Ooh,
lab.
bad weather in a secondary zone? That's cool.
Oh, this place.
Oh,
Which
what
one?
else?
And right there's a lab. That's.
What other quests do we have?
I can see it.
What now?
Milo, Fiend. Oh, we still haven't done this. This is really old. So unfortunately, we're going to probably be like over leveled for it, but
Where to?
it is what it is. Let me see the weather again.
I can. Let's see.
Scoundrels Hold. It's over here.
This place.
Scoundrels Hold still doesn't have any bad weather. I'm pretty sure that this just can't have bad weather. So we'll go and do this eventually.
What a view.
There's a runner.
We are looking at day
And
2
right
or
there's a
3.
lab. And right
Not much
there's
reason
a
to do
lab.
it at this point. It won't be a challenge and you don't need the courage. I think for completionist reasons I want to do it anyways, but we can put it off till later. We need to pass one day, so let's go fight Milo,
There's a runner.
I think, and then we'll go to the Ever whatever forest.
I smell trouble.
All right then.
Let's go.
Magic Archer somehow got an even stronger move than Ninefold Bolt for some reason. Magic Archer sounds cool.
Everyone is here.
Magic Archer is dumb as fuck. Wait, but that's like the coolest thing ever.
Now then.
One of my first OCs was like a Magic Archer
Not on. It's your call.
where they made like manifested arrows. That was like their thing. And then I tried to play that character in an RPG and it was like not good. It was very bad. Because basically my DM required me to take an action to produce ammo using like a move, but there was like no upside basically. Actually there was like no upside. So it was flavor to have unlimited ammo, but like the unlimited ammo wasn't really good. And 2, it's blatantly overpowered? Well, that's too bad.
All right.
Didn't even let you do it as a bonus action. It was a different system. So in that system, like actions they're not split into regular and bonus actions. You can take a certain amount of actions based on your like dexterity and agility, but you take stacking negatives for how many actions you've taken. So normally someone who has a regular bow and arrow has a reload speed, and then you don't like consume actions really to reload. And then you like attack as normal basically. Whereas I had to spend an action and then my attacks would be at second action negative, which was really annoying.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Let's go. Hold on, I'm counting on you.
You think yourself
Hey Rue,
my
welcome.
equal?
I mean, I love Flower Cat, but why cat ears are out? Yes, so cat ears are out because I was thirsting over Final Fantasy XIV cat girls at the start of the stream. I will continue to, for the rest of time, thirst over Final Fantasy XIV cat girls. You cannot stop me. I will be down bad. No, I will not stop.
No.
To be fair, when has that ever stopped me? I don't know.
Justice prevail. This won't do.
It's like, yeah, we get it. Flora is lonely, desperate, and likes anime girls. We get it. We understand. We could tell. The loser virgin energy is radiating off of you.
Vitus power.
But yes, there was new product released for like Magic the Gathering that's a crossover with Final Fantasy, and I'm very excited about it. Unfortunately, the product doesn't exist anymore, so it's already sold out, and I'm very sad.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okay, so they reflect elemental attacks now. Am I supposed to be concerned about that? I guess so.
Be ready for anything.
Much thanks.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you. Charging
Yes.
merchant.
Yes. I don't know how he attacks.
Yourself my equal.
Oh, they're already... Is this endgame? Kind of. It's sort of like one of the penultimate chapters, kind of. Okay, that is a lot of damage. We're pretty close to the endgame.
Someone heal him.
General. What am you first?
Oh,
Your Highness.
shit.
Let's go.
I guess we might need Yuffie for this, but also Yuffie is elemental damage and they have an elemental shield, so that's kind of a problem. I don't know. Can you fight the dragons? We can't fight the dragons yet. So that's why I was like, we're right before the end game. We have like one more act to do, and then it should be the end game.
Nice hit. That was
You think yourself my equal. There's a better way.
What the fuck do I do about this?
Let's trade.
That was the wrong
the
person.
leading lady.
Awesome. Love it. I love that shit.
This might be too much. I'll leave this. Please leave this to me.
Oh, Your Highness.
You think yourself my
Come forth, royal soul. Vitus power. Here's thrill.
Edge.
Help him get back.
Fucking goddamn it.
Oh, how wonderful.
I mean, not that I
This is nothing.
mind getting smacked around by these two, but also goddamn. I'm literally getting like NTR cucked right now. Feels bad, man.
Vitus power.
Alright. I guess we need a more robust plan to deal with this guy.
I bid you all farewell.
Amazing.
Oh,
The elemental barrier. It's like, what do I want to do about that, man?
Your Highness.
Trivial.
I really wish that we could just kill each other faster, but we can't.
Myself.
Because it's just basic attack, so I just have to fucking wait here.
Down. Someone help him.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Get her back up.
control myself.
Alright. Very cool. So they're a magic-y person.
I see.
No, my sub-girlfriend is beating me up. So sad. Ah, make it stop. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, what a shame. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, God. Oh, no. What a tragedy. Can you get cucked by someone without a dick or balls? Yes? Yeah, yes. The definition of... I don't... Why are people stronger than humans? Why not? Humans are derived from people. So they're kind of the same-ish. They're just in different forms. Also, okay, what do I want to do? I think we need Yuffie to cure Charm. Why is he stronger than Luis? Well, Luis is... If you're referring to Luis 1, he was definitely sandbagging. Like, Luis was 1 billion% sandbagging, for real, for real. Ah, we just don't have a good staff, do we? So the thing I'm wondering is... How do I get... Magic Guard? Seeker, Mage, Healer. Can I equip this? Level 10 Wizard? Oh, it's worse? That's too bad. Oh, we don't have Dead Collection. That's too bad. Oh, well. Do I know what he was weak to? Was he weak to ice, I think? Do I have the ice thing? Hey, do I have Blizza? Do I have an amulet that's resist charm? Nope. I do not. So we have to bring... Instead of Heisme, instead of Stroll... Instead of Heisme. Let's also talk to Moore for a second so that I can get some summons for Yuffie.
Now, where was I?
Luis 1 was very injured, wasn't he? Yeah, Luis 1 got fucking Dracodios laser beamed through his chest. And then he was still like...
Hello.
He still was trying to pop off on you. That shit rocked. Luis is so cool. Summon experiments. You're going to need a physical attack. Maybe this. Or maybe this. Almighty magic. Multi-target almighty magic. I don't know which one is better. Let's get this one. Actually, wait. What was the one that does the... Do I not have it? Because I remember having it very early on. It was like an attack that reduces their defense. But I guess we can't get it yet.
Looking forward to it.
Wait. General?
Looking forward to it.
Level 15. Okay, wait. I think I can complete that.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh. Incredible.
All right.
My move's so cold they call my Riz Blizz. Word to your mother. Oh, like Blizz, I see.
What?
The stand-up Luis fights aren't hard, they're just annoying. Yeah, I kind of noticed that Luis one was sort of annoying because it's like they're,
This one's important.
how do you say? Luis doesn't do a lot of damage, which is unfortunate. I do kind of wish they made all of the fights like a little difficult.
Hello.
But at least for the first one, narratively, it makes sense that he's not doing well. The second one, I really felt like he could have popped off a bit more.
All right then.
Alright, let's try fighting this clown show.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
What now?
It'd be annoying to get stuck on the first Luis fight with all the preamble. Yeah, I could see that.
Now then, what should we
Progression
do?
of the Virgil fights in DMC 3 are excellent. Yeah, I don't have a frame of reference because I haven't actually played the DMC games.
Now then.
How do they do it in those games?
Not on my. It's your call.
Because something that I appreciated about Armored Core 6 was, like, you kind of start learning the combos in Armored Core 6 where, like, you know, I'm going to do this to pop their ACS so they become staggered and then, like, do my big damage rotation. And, like, that was pretty obvious, I would say. Like, once you figured out how to do that, you could feel pretty confident. But how they scaled the fights in Armored Core 6 was they gave people, like, more healing items. So it became, like, they were also maybe arguably better at dodging or something like that. But what I appreciated about it, I guess, was that because the game was so volatile, the repetition of needing to stagger them multiple times did actually matter. It was very interesting to me that normally scaling HP would make something boring, but I felt like in 6 there was a lot of stuff going on, so it didn't feel bad.
With the protect Milo's
So
path to
he gets stronger and more moves. Also, the cutscenes surrounding them were cool. New weapons and movesets every fight. That's interesting. I would hope that there's a little bit of overlap so that you don't get, you know, there's a little bit of transferable
We're not just
stuff,
going to win. Let's teach him
but a
our
little bit of
theory.
changes I think are good.
Weakness.
184 is fucking terrible. That's so funny.
Guard up on side forward.
Okay, I think Yufa doesn't need to do anything yet.
Truly are revolting.
Oh, this is to all enemies. Whoops.
Heed me.
How much damage do you do? 70? That's quite bad. That's magic card.
My thanks. You knew you'd help.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, he literally has mage mirror. Whoops, I forgot.
Vitus power.
He expands his moveset and gets new stuff like Dante does, so there is overlap. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I was like, you know, if they just completely changed it every fight, I'd feel kind of cheated, but... you know, I trust your...
Give me strength.
trust your word on it,
Closing
I
in on me.
guess.
Take my fullest power.
Does this do more damage? Yeah.
I trust you.
Come forth, royal soul.
That can't be.
Loser.
Petals.
Nerd. Loser.
General.
You're dumb. I guess we don't need defense. Once again, we're covering
Summoner.
a lot of what we need from the Elemental Guard
You think yourself my
and the evasion, like the incidental evasion.
General! Show me true power!
This is summoner.
Heed me! Paladin!
We should also remember to milk this guy
One.
before
Oh, power of heroes!
the thing is over.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter like petals!
Come forth, royal soul.
That can't be! I shall... General! Untamed magic!
I'll take the rear. Please go right ahead.
Justice prevail!
You think yourself
Maybe
my
the bird people at Cloaca? I don't know. They have something. We'll ruffle his feathers a little bit. Does he use some kind of item to use spells? It looks like he's throwing away something when he attacks.
General!
The actual attack itself,
Show me true
like, isn't doing a set amount of damage, so assumedly he is casting it. But
It is your
I
turn!
kind of wonder if we watch
No.
for it. What is he actually discarding?
That is helpful.
I owe you.
That helps.
Okay, let's look. He goes, wow.
Amazing.
Oh,
Scatter!
maybe he has to use the rose to cast something. Like every time he casts a spell, he uses a rose.
Can't control myself.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. We still got... It's very funny.
Not the right move. Go for it!
Oh, that didn't do anything.
No, not
I'm
this.
done. I was thinking about... I should pass for sure, and then it was terrible.
Thank you. For all that we strive for!
I can't.
Oh my god, the counter is insane.
I bid you all farewell! Brilliant blow!
The captain's been charmed.
Ah!
Please go.
Don't mind if I do.
Summoner.
Heed me!
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Not now. Into the fray! Paladin!
Yeah, we know that, at least in the case of Maria, that she is a half Ishkia. So it's not like there's a... There's not a
I call
biological
upon royal power within!
problem with cross breeding or whatever.
Untamed magic! Scatter like petals!
I can do this. Come forth now.
I love doing damage at the speed of sound. It's really cool. Like, it's funny how we're time walking them so much, yet doing so little damage.
Brilliant blow! Ah! Show me true power!
I shall do my best.
Pop this thing.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
You truly are.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, maybe that was like unnecessary. Oh, the reason was because I wanted to do the evasion down.
Let's go.
That can't be. Now, are you prepared? Untamed magic.
Everyone is counting on me. After you.
You
Let
think
justice
yourself
prevail.
my... That can't be. The ugly.
We're doing so much damage! Our damage goes crazy. Oh, fucking Yufa got charmed. It's over. It's fucking over.
I shall vanquish evil. Guard up, I fall.
Oh, how wonderful.
Parade, lend me your strength.
Can't tell who's red and who's
Can
not.
I do this one?
As one. Paladin! I'll destroy you.
I can't control myself.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Show me true power. Behold the power of
Ah. That would make it past our barrier. That, yeah, that's pretty, you know, that does certainly do more than... That does quite a bit.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. This one?
I owe you.
Now that he's doing almighty damage, I guess we can't just spam block, because that's
Let's stay calm.
just doesn't work.
General. Guard up, and I fall.
Oh, how wonderful.
The ugly shall be. I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of
Jeez. Doesn't do that much damage on the plus side.
our general.
We're really close to Fairy Village, aren't we? We are.
To the fore! No holding back! You
Summoner.
truly are
Not this. If I
revolting.
can get close, summoner.
That can't be!
Is everyone all right? Come! Shatter!
We'll get good attacks eventually, I swear. Oh my god.
I can't control myself.
Man.
General!
Awful.
Guard up, and I forward.
Oh, how wonderful.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta heal
now.
up.
Not like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up.
Oh, they're not casting Almighty anymore for some reason.
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
This calls for one of these.
Looking for
The
good
ugly shall be.
Someone, get back to normal.
Thank you.
You truly are revolting. That can't be! I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Like petals!
Time for some close.
I shall vanquish evil! Perhaps closing the distance. General! Give me your aid!
It's just
Untamed magic!
the slowest. We do so much damage. The second nerf to this run was that we also wanted to not do damage. Clearly, this is all intentional. I didn't even want to do damage.
Help him back up. Hey,
We have provisions.
still in a fight
Still
here.
fight! You think yourself my equal!
No, we're looking good here.
General!
Ah, you have no MP.
Perhaps not.
Understandable.
This should work.
What's needed?
Can't show off the sick dodges if the damage is too high. It's a scenic run.
What a shame.
Yeah, like that. Sick dodge. It's true.
I pray you're ready.
Imagine buffing your damage in any way. What a waste of MP. I believe that it would be a waste of MP. Because if we buff our damage, then we're wasting action economy, right? Like it's just bad. Do you feel convinced yet?
Let's try this.
This to the back.
using all of my cooking for not more mag milking.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, my lord.
Man, Hulkenberg, you really need to stop
Your Highness.
getting convinced immediately.
Hulkenberg's been charmed.
Okay.
By this power. Hold on. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Guard up, and I fall.
This, I can do this.
It is your turn.
Thank you.
Behold the hour of please.
How amazing. Oh, Your Highness.
They won't hold back.
Someone get protected.
I can't afford. No holding back. You're wide open.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, Your Highness.
Oh my god.
Lord.
Oh, still got repelled though. Nerd, loser.
Power.
She can't tell friend from foe.
It says weak now. Don't they still have the barrier? Or did something happen? Oh, the repel ate the barrier! Oh, we're huge! 146 damage! Oh, let's go! Oh, elemental damage! Nerd!
Oh, how wonderful.
It's very funny to me.
Oh, Your Highness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Are you prepared?
We're weakness spamming now.
Oh, how wonderful.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, Your Highness.
Oh my god.
You all farewell.
He heals. It's fucking over, dude. Oh my god. It's so over.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
We are dying.
Deal with those who need help.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, Your Highness.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Terrible.
I bid you all farewell.
My mechanics are getting used against me. How awful.
Gotta heal up.
Gotta love how games don't balance out statuses and only make them good against you.
Royal soul.
I'm fine with stats, like statuses being imbalanced. Because, like this sort of happens in Monster Hunter. Like, my problem with statuses being too good in Monster Hunter is, like... Or, like, back when they were, like, objectively way too strong.
This calls for one of these.
Is, like, you could just bring, like, 5 pitfall traps and then the monster couldn't move. Which they kind of fixed that
Closing in on the edge.
by having a...
Perhaps from a distance then.
I'd rather refrain.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
That was helpful.
by having a feedback loop where you can't infinitely do that. And I think that's good. Oh, fucking come on. And also I find that, you know, when statuses are too strong against enemies, there's just no gameplay. So, which is too bad. It's the difference between, you know, not being able to play the game at all and all that is real.
I can't control myself.
I bid you all farewell.
Good job, MC. You got a kill. Okay, we both recovered.
Someone help, please.
From our position,
I rejoin the fray. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
man.
To die.
Yeah, I guess I'm okay with, you know, bosses not getting bullied by statuses because I think it's kind of boring. I do, however, think that getting roasted by... Damn, get repelled, loser. Getting time walked by getting status is very annoying.
That's your opening, Captain.
Absolutely idiot.
There! I rejoin the fray.
Troll got
By this
knocked out.
power.
Can anyone get it back on
They can't see. Idiots.
If I can get close.
Absolutely idiots.
No use holding
helped.
back. Thank you.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Stroll got knocked
With
out.
blade in
Can anyone
hand.
get it back on
Into
his
the
feet?
for all the great strive for.
I will fight wizards.
Sure, Valentine's was last week. Your strategy is out of style.
A tough one.
Oh god.
Absolutely.
Oh, we have no revivals anymore. That's tragic.
Items, I pray you're ready. Heed me, the enemy still stands.
Great. Thank you.
Someone heal her.
Come. Not this one. Behold, we stand
I
together.
used to hear Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I'm obliged.
Like petals.
How many people knocked out here?
Well,
We gotta get back on track. But this
I
will
can
get
do
tough.
this. It is yours. Help me finish this.
I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of
My fate.
yeah, that was a good attempt. Like, fine, I guess I will get slightly better physical attacks. Like, fuck me, dude. Fine. Maybe I will buff attack and actually attack. Fine, dude. Jeez, man. So we have heavy pierce. You need a better attack. Where can I get a better attack? Do you have any good attacks? These are all like AoEs. Who has a good attack that I can steal? None of these classes that I haven't leveled. I suppose Hulkenberg can be attacking instead of not attacking. Instead of line guarding. Can I learn this? I'm at highs my 8, right? How much mag? You won't be able to learn it. We're kind of locked in a little bit, actually. It's too bad. Fucking mag requirements. Do I have the formation? This one? I don't. Cool. We're gonna go back. And we're going to, instead of shelter formation, well, shelter formation helps with almighty damage. Hulkenberg is our main attacker. Have anything else? Nothing? Literally nothing? Maybe we just try running it back. Again.
Okay, what's the plan?
Don't even get me started on the mag costs. Yeah, I mean, they're quite silly. I still am not convinced that the mag costs are balanced for Fresh Game Plus. Okay, I'm pretty sure the point is, like, that you were supposed to have classes already.
Let's check.
What now?
You're supposed to already have the classes where the costs elevated. Yeah, so if you already have classes from your first run, then you don't... You're supposed to rely on those more and not need to class as much in the second run. Which I guess I still don't really understand why they would do that in general. Like, that just seems lame.
With the Milo's
But they're anticipating that you already have some power going into this run.
We're not just gonna let you win.
We're looking good here.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Some darker arts.
Come
you
on, now.
truly are revolting.
It's time for fight.
You
Join
think
with me.
yourself my equal?
Let's do this!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Merchant! Falling back.
That caught me.
You think you're assassin? Then falling back, I'll use what I must. How about this? The
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
What a mess.
After me.
Go! Thanks. I'm obliged.
My friends.
Can we recruit this guy? No. And I wouldn't want to. This guy is an asshole.
Let us fight as one. It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself my equal?
Merchant!
No, I'm all prepared. Let's go.
The ugly
Assassin.
shall be purged. I have my methods.
I shall rule the battlefield. Here.
Much thanks. You think
Let
yourself
justice
my
prevail.
equal?
I trust you!
Having beaten Regicide myself a couple days ago and done the secret boss, I can fully say Magic got blue-balled hard. I don't know if I agree with that. Like,
There's no telling
one of our strongest things that we could do in the first run, which, mind you, we had to adapt our strategy for Super Secret Louise. Or, you know, whatever the fully powered Louise was. Whatever we want to
Perhaps
consider that.
this suits me best.
Ah, we cannot refresh our buffs if Stroll gets charmed. That's really annoying.
Forward.
Oh.
Face me. I show no mercy.
Incredible.
But yeah, I think the arts which chain weakness into each other are kind of like key to succeeding in this game. They seem to be pretty blatantly quite strong. with maybe the opportunity cost being if you're ever status, to then like you kind of need to solve that problem. Unfortunately, in this case, we don't just have things that cure statuses, so I suppose I could have been. I could have taken the status cure. Oh no, I don't. The status cure is on Yufa. That's what the problem was. I can't status cure on MC. I guess unless I learn something.
Incredible.
Oh, cool. That was cool.
Come forth, royal sword.
I'll use what I must.
Incredible.
A blunder.
Allies, together!
You can do this.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
You truly are revolting.
Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
The ugly shall be
Assassin! You, my lord? You, my lord?
Incredible.
Join with me!
I won't hold back.
Careful, everyone. He might do something.
Hold on.
Do you have a rope? Do not.
That caught me.
You were there all along.
Incredible.
Jeez, man.
I bid you all farewell.
Now he just has 7 bisquillion defense. It's terrible. Stroll finally got his fucking dick out his mouth.
Let my power support you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Not now. Merchant!
I will fight with pride. Not now. Not now.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Maybe we should have done this first.
You think yourself my equal?
Could do with this.
I'm obliged. Join with me! We'll combine our strength!
The ugly shall... In one really
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, please, like petals.
Mockingbbird's in bad shape. She needs help.
Assassin! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I leave it to you.
No holding back.
Quite a fool.
No. It is not over yet.
To safer ground! Charging in! Behold!
Let my power support you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself my equal?
This should work. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
You truly are
Ah,
revolting.
shit. Scroll wasn't next.
How about this?
Are you prepared?
This should help.
My thanks.
In one really blow.
I'm glad he isn't just casting mage omniscience every turn.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
You think yourself
Let's get on with it.
my equal?
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I bid you all farewell.
Hi, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let us fight!
Let's do this. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Merchant!
Oh. Did we milk him yet?
Sorry.
Perhaps this suits me best.
He really should cast it once he does all his other spells. Won't cost any turn icons.
Assassin! How about this?
What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that?
This calls for one of you.
Mage omniscience.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, it'll cost turn icons now.
I
And you can force it roll. Oh, you mean like if they dodge? Oh, like regular omniscience. Yeah, it'll be free. Mage omniscience will be free. We just have to resolve the first omniscience and then we'll get
Have my methods.
You're so right.
Upon royal
You
power
right.
within.
You right, you right.
No.
And when you right, you right.
Let's make an end of it.
That helped. Let's meet.
Much thanks.
You truly are revolting.
From our profession.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll.
Come forth, royal soul.
You think
Assassin.
yourself my equal?
Too much a favor, if I may.
Now, are you prepared? You're wide open.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Let's try this. I'm obliged.
Oh, power of kings.
Caught me. I bid you all farewell. Come on.
Slowly but surely.
Not now. After me. Something else. I shall vanquish evil. You first. You truly
with me.
are revolting.
My power support you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
Hideous.
perfect.
Formidable indeed.
I shall fight us. Are you prepared? Hack and slay die hard. Hideous.
Comrades,
They can't be.
It's just so thick. Ah. Sweet. Worked on nobody. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was
Being
perfect.
face me. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Allies, together! Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
still up.
Now accept your fate.
Many attacks later. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, not the double status.
Brandon, who's foe?
I'll cut you. Not done yet.
Your Highness.
I can't.
Not good. Hideous.
Face me. Formidable indeed.
Commander. Hack and tougher than I thought. I bid you all farewell.
Too many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Oh, your Highness.
Mockingbird failing us. Someone heal her. Get her back up.
Wow. What a tragedy.
I see.
Not carrying the charm is just bad action economy even for the single turn. Yeah, well, we didn't have a cure for the thing. I mean, I guess we had Yufa. We could swap in Yufa for a turn to cure a thing. Did you not buy Panaceas back in Altaberry? I did not. Did not do that. I was commenting, like, when we started this fight that I have no ways to cure the charm, so we're just trying to kill him. Or block everything, or do something to that effect. But I think we're just gonna fucking not deal with this right now. It's like, you cannot use elemental attacks. Also, get charmed, idiot. Like,
All right then.
There's no deadline on the quest.
What now?
So I'm assuming he's just not going anywhere. So we're just gonna do him later. When I have Prince and can deal reasonable damage. Instead of flicking almighty coins at him and hoping it works.
Are we departing?
Let's go do something else. We need to check the weather.
Doodle pip.
It's like, we're so close to hitting a power spike. It's just very frustrating. And I'm like, yep. Can't use the charm that lets us use synthesis skills for 1 because we're waiting on Brigitte. Like, can't almighty slash attack on Prince. Like, don't have plus 20% almighty damage on Merchant 2. Right? So if we were doing anything else, if we weren't just sitting here waiting for the, like, ninja, you know, can't you just buy charm cures now? We could. It's just, like, annoying because he takes so long to kill. Like, the thing that I'm annoyed by is that our damage is ass. So every attempt takes like 10 minutes. And it's like, okay, well, instead of doing that, we could come back when we have real attacks. Because we did not invest in an attacking thing. Right? Like, nobody's a warrior. I guess we could just try bringing Basilio. Just have him fucking smash his face in with wanton destruction. We could just do that. It's probably better than Stroll. It's probably better than Heisme for sure.
Where to?
Let's go. Hey.
Greeting.
Buy some charm cures. We'll probably need these to some degree eventually.
All right then.
All right, let's try it like one more time. It's going to be the...
Capital.
Oh, I guess we want an attack buff.
What now? All right then.
Yeah, I think items are quite good. Right? Oh, I should save.
Everyone is here.
Till next time.
Items are very good.
What now?
So, like, we don't have a healer. So, when we were fighting the dragon for half an hour, it's like, yep, we're just gonna go through 20 Ambrosias. Same vibe. The Amnesty Talismans are very good. You know.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Alright, fucker.
It's your...
Let's try it. Just try it again. We're gonna finish the Tolerance book again. Having a healer in this fight would be super cool. I think it would have some value.
Let's check.
The value would mostly be in the thick thighs, but, you know, it's some amount of value. Holy fuck. Finish this book again. Like, needing to start from before you travel is, like, really annoying.
Now then.
Honestly, the healer archetype would have gotten a lot better if you didn't have access to Bombs of Life at the very start of the game. So even
With the protection of the royal
Sama
magic bomb,
Rakarm,
the tournament for the
a normally
throne has
coveted
commenced.
ability, is useless. Yeah. They could get charmed and heal him, which would be very cool beans. You know what? You're right. I thought having the status cure was what you were going for there, but yeah.
We're not just gonna let him
Won't
win.
hold back.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Everyone, to the front.
This is the pool souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's split some bets. We'll combine.
Leo left him wide open. Let's
You
hit that
truly
unbutton.
As one. Not this. Let justice prevail.
Oh, we don't want that, actually. Too bad.
No.
Allies, together.
To you.
Let me help.
Thank you. What is help?
I owe you one. I bid you all farewell.
Which one's that again?
I bid you all farewell.
Is that the, like, you prevent death?
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
I love this path.
I
Beat
stand
him
ready.
down,
Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
All allies status heal.
Exposed a new
You
weakness.
think yourself my equal?
Yeah, like literally the one that I was talking about.
Come forth.
I remember what the name was, totally.
Everyone
One
is
hundo
counting.
P.
Here I go. Is it I'd rather refrain
Stay in
for
bed.
now.
I suppose I wanted to wait. That's fine.
My fate.
Oh, you just died. Fuck.
Cuba's down. We gotta help her.
There! I rejoin the fray.
Oh, that's probably not the correct order. Oopsie.
Even my strength will be needed.
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
I guess we leave it because it already triggered.
Let's meet.
Use our attack though.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Man, Yufa, you are really killing it. You're really doing it, gamer.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cuba's down. We gotta help
Did
her.
not recover from the thing. How annoying.
Thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Get him healed up.
Here! I rejoin the fray.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I'm counting on you.
Everyone is counting on me. This should
That
help.
helped.
Thank you.
Thanks. I bid you all farewell.
Cecilia's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
There.
I'll pay you back double. I will fight with pride. Commander! Here!
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
out this out.
This is the path after you.
Getting away. I won't be beat.
Please do not die so Also, his charge got wasted. Also, yeah, I think Yufa needs to be swapped in too, otherwise she just fucking dies every turn, like literally. Actually, literally dies every turn. What a mess.
Comrades, lend me your Nope, not this. Here!
I rejoin the fray.
Is it worth it
Let
to
the next
spend
one
one
do it.
action
Even my
to
strength will be needed.
have this fucking person just
I must
die
hope
every
I shall take a
turn?
defensive stance.
Okay, let's do
Love
this.
that.
This one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Me trying to establish literally any fucking action economy, double charm, like... oh my god, the 2 charms are in a row too.
I can't.
Just fuck this boss fight, dude. Just
Someone get her back to normal.
actually fuck this.
I shall use this.
The captain's been charged.
shall be
Can't tell who's
I'll use this one.
I bid you all farewell.
Join with me!
I leave it to you. Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Commander! Everyone,
I
to the
only
front!
You truly are
From a
revolting.
distance, then. We have divisions.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? No.
What's the godly blessing synthesis do? Is that one that you don't die move? It's like, I swear one of them is you don't die.
It's a big
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down. Together. Together then. Don't push yourself
Thrives
too
and
hard.
full heals everyone. The Death Ward is a normal skill. Hmm.
Do this together! No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
You think yourself my equal?
I shall use this.
I won't.
About bloody time.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe the enemy.
Down,
Comrades!
Basilio.
Let's be on fire!
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Here.
Shout out to South.
For victory!
I shall.
This is like petals.
Amazing.
Oh, you see that?
Oh, Your Highness.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I can't
Yuba's
control
hurt bad.
myself.
Can we get her some healing?
No use
I
holding
owe
back.
you one.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
God.
I bid you all farewell.
What is this guy's obsession with killing Yufa, dude? Like, there are other people he's allowed to attack. Does not need to solo attack Yufa. Jesus. Like, wow, dude.
From our positions, I rejoin the fray.
The ugly shall be purged.
Let's go. Maybe I'll get some Vitus power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Even my strength will be needed.
He feels insecure because she also has a magic stick.
That helped.
Thank you.
Yeah, solo
I
target
owe you one.
anyone with a staff.
You see that?
Oh, Your Highness.
I can't control
Oh,
myself.
how wonderful.
Is that all?
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Hockenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hockenberg's
bloody
down.
time.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Never mind.
They can't be.
I can't control myself.
Oh, how wonderful.
I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, maybe if I don't spend 7 turns reviving Rupa, like, he'd be dead by now.
Someone help, please!
I'm coming.
I see.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Under. What now?
We just can't do the thing. It's very annoying. Brawler, Merchant, Summoner. Well, if we're bringing Stroll, then we can do this, right?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Overcoded the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 1 needs CBT? Cognitive behavioral therapy?
It's your call.
I was like, Silver Knights aren't too bad.
What to pick?
I'm literally not going to make food, and I'm not going to read the tolerance book. I don't want to have to click twice. I don't want to have to make a healing item that I'm not gonna fucking use. Just gonna click once.
All right.
So intolerant. He refuses to read about the concept. Yeah, of course. That's exactly why. Hey, Kraos, how are you? How are you doing?
Milo!
How's it been? In a while. I know you've been busy.
We're not just gonna let you win.
Good to have you here.
Teach him a lesson.
We are currently struggling against fucking Birdman McGee,
No, the next one's yours.
who is a big piece of shit,
My equal.
and I'm literally losing my brain cells fighting him.
Be ready for anything. Thank you. I owe you one.
Because one of his main abilities is Charm, and then it's like, great. I can't wait to watch my slow attack animations.
Nope, not this. Come!
Great.
No. To you!
All about it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I'm a fragile dex enjoyer and they hit hard. Well, I mean, if you're a dodging person, last I checked, whenever someone needed to dodge and then they did not dodge because they were incapable of dodging, I believe what people say in those instances is usually skill issue.
You truly are.
Usually a skill issue. I've been busting my ass, but it paid off. I'm a real employee. Hey, congrats! That's awesome.
As one.
Like, genuinely, in this having a real job in this economy, like, congratulations, that's awesome. It's always nice to hear when people are doing well. It's like, hell yeah, at least someone's doing well.
I call upon royal power within.
Maybe I can pop a shelter formation now. One of these can be a heal.
To the front. About bloody time.
Charging in, comrades! Let my powers
VTuber got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
This was an empathic community. You scorn me, flower. Of course, curse on your house name. Wait, what do you mean?
Something else.
You scorn me? I wasn't the one who chose the dex build that dodges everything. I don't see why this is my problem. Like I'm just saying that if you're column A, like if you do column A, you get B output. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that unfortunately the answer in this case is skill issue. It's just that, listen, I say things as they do be. If your strategy was to dodge everything and you're unsuccessfully dodging everything, then you die. That's what happens. We can still wish you good luck. But it's been a really long time since I've fought the Silver Knights, so I don't know. I'll go back to them and get my shit kicked in.
Okay, let's do this.
That's kind of funny. I mean, a good thing to keep in mind is that these unsuccessfully, did I say unsuccessfully? It's probably a lisp.
Coin can solve. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's try this.
MC never stopped being a healer. Very funny.
Are you prepared?
Do I assault beacon? I don't think so. I think we'll drop the defense buff and just live with it. Bazaka! I mean, that's real, Marv. That's the thing. Like, I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a really long time, and it looks like there's really fun stuff going on in the game, which makes me sad, because I've determined that the days of holding down the W key to play video games is just, like, physically incompatible with my existence. Or at least that seems to be the case concurrently. So I can probably play a little bit of it if I chose to, but really, really not that much. But I can't play Helldivers 2 on controller. Like, it's just the inputs are not good. Like, that is not how I want to be playing the game. Flair's more of an S key player? Like what, backing up? Dark Souls with a keyboard is not great at all. I mean, I actually played all of the Dark Souls games on keyboard. I think up until I replayed 3, I played all of it on keyboard.
Let's try this.
Do you want to know how I played it on keyboard? Do you want to hear this shit? I think maybe you don't want to hear it. I think it's a little too high power level for you, and you'll get upset. So, the thing, right, is you kind of need... Games with camera speed limits struggle on mouse and keyboard. Monster Hunter figure that out. Yeah, but like, this is the thing, is that why use the mouse when you can only use keyboard? What do you need the mouse for in the mouse and keyboard when you can use WASD for movement and then IJKL for the camera? I finished all 3 Dark Souls games with that control scheme, and then I realized that I could just use a controller.
No sense in waste.
I think I can out-curse. Okay. Alright. There's no one to use it on? Oh, this one?
This should help. That helped. I won't hold back. Still here?
IJKL, I'm just kidding, loser. That's really funny. I've never heard that one. Fucking hell. Basilio, wake your ass up. Stop being charmed by the guy. I was gonna say pretty man, but he's not even. He's not even pretty. Jesus, that sucked.
If I might ask, you believe...
So just controller with less input flexibility? That's certainly a thing you can do. Yeah. I think the thing that I didn't like was running, maybe. Maybe it was something to do with running. Something about the spacebar was easier for my brain to deal with at the time. When I play heavy bowgun, I play WASD, shift control all of the other things on left hand. Okay. And right stick plus ABX plus R1, R2 on a control in the right hand. Okay, actually though, Loxwell, like for real, I was considering whether I wanted to try Helldivers 2 with one hand on the controller for movement and one hand on the keyboard for the rest of the stuff. I was actually considering this, like for real, dead ass. One hand on controller for movement and one hand on mouse for aiming. Yes, I put it in backwards for jokes, but I have done this. Right stick. Backwards. Left hand controller, right hand mouse. Plus mouse 4 and 5 controls. Yeah, but but actually. And then like you can move around with the control stick, and then when you need to input like a fucking... Oh man, I don't even remember the input anymore. So like, so up, down, triple down, something like that. When you have to call it in, when you have to call in the hell bomb. Now what am I doing? Have a reportable quest.
What now?
Is Loveless here? What are we doing in the evenings? Supports? Probably.
What am I supposed to do?
Did you win? We did win. We did the tried and true. When the fight takes too long, you probably just weren't doing enough damage. So we did more damage and then fucking killed his ass.
Now what am I to do?
Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alonzo 8! Let's do it. Thank you for the head pat. That works good if there's no delay when switching input, but why not get a fighting game stick with all the buttons on one side and use joystick for movement? Because then I would need to get a fight stick. This was recommended to me though. It was suggested to me to get a fight stick.
Are you all right?
Now you can get the synthesis pendant just in time to fight Milo.
What are you?
However,
wait, isn't the synthesis pendant from isn't it from Brigitte? Or was it from Faker 8?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, why'd you bonk me? What was that for?
look at this.
Look at this. I'm pretty sure it's from Faker. Alright, well, let's find out. Time to buy a bunch of synthesis pendants. We've just been sitting on Maria 8 for like the entire game. She's like, well, I hope he comes home. I hope he brings me more paintings. Like, Maria just sitting there like, yeah, he's totally gonna come back. We do the entire rest of the game and never return. Okay, what else is there? Ah, right. The next thing we can do is the person in the frozen area. I guess Basilio can stay over Heisme for now until we get something better. Ah. I didn't know I could do that. It was just a Tism thing.
This place.
Wait, but the bonk command, it's real, it exists, and it hurts. I can assure you that every day I have to use healing magic to recover from the bonks. Don't appreciate it. That's why they have to be used sparingly. You take the day off to go buy the pendants and go tomorrow. Alright, let's just double check that the extra stuff is from Faker 8. Where is it? Let's just double check. I don't see it. Oh, Magic Shop Dealmaker? There we go. Allows purchase of rare items, Magic Shops. Okay. Okay. Yufa. 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 Thank you for the head pet. Appreciate it.
What should we...
Healing magic. It definitely is. Was that 7? That's really funny. Oh, we could have just, like, already done it.
This is the place. Dear God.
Close your...
One day the amount of pats will match the bonks.
I won't.
And you'll know someone creepily likes you. Oh, man. One of these days.
If we do nothing... It...
The quest for the bathwater here, is it only at night or something? I don't remember if we get it later.
Let's go. All right then.
Nope, just doesn't exist. There shouldn't be anyone here that doesn't creepily like Strim. All people should like Strimmer in very creepy way. No, I think I unfortunately bonked all of the people who were too parasocial very early on. I will never forget the one person we were just playing. It was during Elden Ring. One person was being like real weird, and I'm like, my friend, you need to go touch some grass. Please take the grass, put it under your feet. Just touch it. Just feel the grass. Maybe you can stay outside for a while. Maybe sniff the grass.
All right then. Where to?
It'll help you a lot. For sure. For real, for real.
Let's go.
No maidens? For real, no maidens. You wanted to touch thighs, not grass? Yeah, I think they were interested in something else. Okay. Holy shit, these cost so much. We actually have to sell things. Do we buy the Dodgers ring? I guess so, right? Probably. Do we don't need the second synthesis skill thing yet. We just need the first one for line guard, and then the other one is going to be for the buff skill on Commander 3. This goes on you. And this goes on MC.
Yeah.
And we can shift the MP pendant over to Stroll. Okay, cool. Huh? 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 Huh?
All right then.
Wait, what else can we do
All right.
at night? Katharina, I guess? Did you consider how many people are gonna see your avatar without watching stream and just jork, then come to stream and you're just like, so monster dicks? I mean, listen, it's not my place to, you know, assume how you want to navigate your goon sesh, right? Just don't let me know that your goon sesh is going. I think that'd be preferable. I will tell you as the streamer if I'm in the middle of a goon sesh. However, it is one-sided, so I will not. I will be requesting no information on how much gooning is happening. I know the cat ears are out today, but like, you know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Go open a
king
tab
draws
with
nearer.
Mikotes or something.
All right then.
Okay, we can now go to the bounty.
Where to?
The bounty.
Let's go.
Don't tell us, just give the ASMR into the mic. I mean, I literally... There was one point in time where I turned on an electric toothbrush in front of the mic and people weren't very impressed. I was like, okay, fine, jeez. Whatever, I guess. Like, okay. I was gonna say, well, fuck me, but I think that's not the... I don't think the context
What now?
parallel is good in this scenario.
Are we departing?
Toothbrushed, I realized you were weird from that stream. It wasn't, I'm like,
Now then,
I'm 90% certain it was like even running out of battery and I'm like, ah, man, shit.
onward then.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Unpleasant weather, let's go! Bad weather, let's go! I was really expecting to make more progress this stream and not be stuck on a boss fight for like 1.5 hours. That was pretty awful. We have to cook. We're running out of magic recoveries. What a tragedy. Yeah, we aren't getting Lumi Bees because it's takes 1 day to get to places, and if we camp out, it takes an extra day, which is super annoying.
All right.
Do I want to ask what that is? I don't know, I'm a little concerned. I don't think I want to ask.
It's stunning.
Skip.
What do you mean?
Skip.
All right.
A road just as this.
Surely this boss fight will not be that hard. Ah, there's a relic here. Aha.
Okay then.
What the fuck? Oh no. Don't know who this is. Caught? Oh no. Oh no. Did he stroke it? What the? Oh no. Did he like not turn off his stream and just start fucking gooning or something? Oh no. That's, I would never.
No problem.
We're spotted. Blaze at the ready.
A preemptive strike.
How you doing? Get in there.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Weak to fire.
Come forth.
Well, that's unfortunate. We don't have the fire thing.
That seems like a good hit.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's hide.
I'm going to once again not do this, and we're gonna do the boss and then come back to this. Do 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 do.
We are spotted.
What is this? Oh, we have to fight the worm.
What now? Right there. Come on.
Now is the time to focus out.
I'm getting pumped.
One small local tournament.
Is there time for some close combat? Come forth, royal soul.
So they're weak
Fight is
to...
power.
They're just weak to Pierce? Ah, the side guy is weak to Pierce.
Let's finish this. Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Only two
I call
enemies
upon
left.
royal power
Stay
within. Burn. Still standing.
Who should I chosen in? Let's split some heads.
We'll see now.
Amazing.
Anyone
Ah,
else
maybe I
got
want to
a
put the
friend?
synthesis amulet on Basilio. That kind of makes sense to me.
For all the three strike roll.
I'll just stay yet cling to life.
Merge it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
How's that?
The turn economy is better if we get a block. So
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
There they go.
so freaking dank in here. Who's hotboxing the forest? The entire forest. Was the visibility bad in this place? If you come here on normal weather? Don't remember.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Brace yourself.
Well, this is pretty awful.
As hard as he usually does. Roll
Frozen after death.
Pull back.
Come and get me. Good one. Let's give him a fight.
Now get in there and finish him off. Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he
counting.
usually does.
No holding back.
Oh, we're still frozen from the last fight.
Cold as hell.
She can't
Man. Man! Oh my god, that was terrible.
do much less damage.
Not now.
I still have it. I can still do it, technically.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
Falconbird's frozen.
I can't tell if you're joking. Is this person actually, like, prolific?
To be ready.
Like, you know, obviously I have not heard of them, which doesn't mean a whole lot. But I'm guessing this person is not particularly good at video games. Is that kind of the... is that the thing? Nice repel. Famously terrible at games. That's super
I call
funny.
upon royal power within.
Will do much less damage.
A tenacious.
Only one left. Finish him off and we're clear.
My butt. They're still breathing.
Power of heroes.
That info is in reference to a games conference where someone used DSP's gameplay to demonstrate level design. That's kind of funny, honestly. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of wondering, like, what would convince somebody, you know? Like, what would convince somebody that, you know, sight lines and lighting is important?
We've been made.
There they are. Come on. Okay, let's get this all we've got.
I have not seen DSP play any game, but this is something I heard from a game dev presentation. That's actually, like, really funny.
I shall vanquish evil.
This thanks to DSP for why there's yellow paint everywhere. I don't know if I agree with that.
The power, Lily. Still standing.
I think the reason why yellow paint is everywhere is because there is an art concept called saturation difference. So when the background color is a particular hue or saturation, so for example in Borderlands things are pretty like gray. Like, there's not a whole lot of I think saturation is, it's not brightness. It's literally the base thing is called saturation. You know, things, when things aren't very saturated and then you put another color, you can differentiate between those two things based on how saturated something is. So, for example, like the ground here is not very saturated, but everything on the menu here is very saturated. Saturation is the vividness of color in reference to black, gray, and white. Yeah. So it's like the ground here is kind of like dull looking.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And then everything on the actual menu and the icons and the health bars are all very how would you say? They're very bright in order to make you focus on the things that are important, because we noticed that we have in-trained abilities to notice things like light differences, saturation differences, etc. Right?
Last one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, so it's like you could say a brightness difference. Basically, any
Closing the distance. No.
very stark difference between any value of color can be used to signify importance. So, if you want that to be saturation or brightness or hue,
There's no way.
it's usually like hue and saturation or hue and brightness. Right, so if you look at Heismei's character design, there's like the black vest, and then you can see his lapel is very bright blue, and then his eyes are very red. Like, there are highlight colors.
Cold. Can anyone help?
Get ready.
So the point is, using the same principle, you can guide vision. Yeah, I'm talking about not brightness as in how it displays on a screen. It's like brightness in the
Much less damage.
color concept.
Vitus power.
So, yeah, anyways. The point is that, like, I think people are really annoying about the yellow paint discussion, because it's like, finding some diegetic way to outline things using color, I think, is important. Like, I really wish I had a reference for this, but there was, like,
Frozen after death.
I'm 90% sure I remember there being a discussion
Let's do this.
about, like, playtesting results that involved no signifiers, and then people just didn't know where to go, or, like, they didn't interact with stuff. I think there was another one that was, like, when explosive barrels weren't red, nobody shot them because they didn't know they were explosive. Like, this is the kind of shit that happens when you don't mark things, right? If we use and interpret reality using markings, right? Like, why aren't we using that in other places? It doesn't really make sense to me.
Nope, not this. I'm stepping back.
Like, it's people's, you know, and it's a balance, because you want something to chew on in order to figure out. But usually the premise of why you're putting subtle guiding in the first place is that, like, we're not really expecting you to figure anything out here. We just need you to get from point A to point B. I was in the middle of typing the message on Red Barrels. Yeah, I can't find the fucking citation for that. But there was, I'm pretty sure, an article on, like, we just didn't shoot it because we didn't afford the thing explosions because it wasn't red. And it's like, yeah, this is... Like, people use pattern recognition. Who the fuck would have guessed, dude? Like, get over yourself. You're not above, like, symbology. You know, it's annoying. And the thing is, I know that where it comes from is that, like, the fun part of the game is having something to chew on and to figure out. So you could say that there are traditional games that tell you less, that are fun to chew on, right? Something like, what is the third Elder Scrolls game that basically doesn't tell you anywhere to fucking go? You just have to navigate. Morrowind? Like, there's things, it's a scale, and I think most people are capable of interacting when you help them. However, there is also a certain joy in being able to interact with something like Morrowind and, like, not have any guidance and still kind of find your way. But because it's a scale, everyone assumes that when you're on the helping end of the scale, it's, like, insulting their ego. And it's like, bro, just fucking relax, man. Like, I don't care that the, like, that the frostbite icon is bright blue and that I have a particle effect that's swirling around me during the turn. It's like, yeah, thank you for telling me what the game state is. Appreciate you. Which, I guess the argument is that having... The fun part of the game, in my best understanding, is the act of making the informed decision based on the info. It's not usually deciphering the info. Sometimes it can be. But, like, there's a lot of fun to be had in making a decision based on, like, heuristics or understanding of what is in front of you. So, like, deck building games are all about, based on some heuristics that you have for evaluating cards, in these 3 cards in Slay the Spire, which one do I choose? Right? It's not like, oh, well, it's hard to read the card. It's like, what does First Strike do? I don't know. Like, it's not highlighted. Oh, that card has first... I didn't fucking know that. Like, oh, this is a magic card. It's like, how was I supposed to know it was a magic card? It didn't say it was a magic card. Yeah, but it says, like, magic bullet, so, like, it is a magic card. It's like, no, we don't care about, like, how poorly the system is communicating the board state to you. We care about making a cool decision with the information. I like explosive barrels, so it's like, do you shoot the explosive barrels or not? Usually it's good, but sometimes you have to wait. So, what the frick am I doing? I don't think I have information on these guys. I want to Amnesty Talisman the guy. So I guess what we do is we block this guy. And then we... Amnesty Talisman this guy.
Do you stand ready?
Come forth, royal soul. We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh shit, I am on this one. Let's put everyone in the front row and die.
Ready for anything. I owe you one. Give them no opening.
Okay. I think it's because every game does it. There's no game like the classic Tomb Raider where you have to figure it out. Elden Ring is a game that does not tell you where to go until you realize bonfires are pointing in a direction. See, like, this is my problem, is that, like, you're literally just wrong. In the statement about Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring has constant landmarks, constant, like, how would you say? Like, vistas, landmarks. It has fucking sight lines. It has different lighting. Like, you don't understand to what degree you are being led around by these techniques. And that's my problem, is that just because, like, a signifier is more explicit than another signifier doesn't mean you are being assisted. And it's like, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, I'm gonna make the cave have a brightness difference. So, like, around the cave, there will be less light, and then there will be light in the cave itself. Why the fuck does the cave have light in the first place? It's supposed to be dark. Why are the sconces lit if there's no guards there? Right? Like, you can make semantic arguments for why, like, a particular thing is or isn't in a universe, but the reality is it's like, here's an art piece. We've made some considerations for your ability to interface with the art piece. Like, things like sightlines and lighting and saturation differences. Right? Just because you understand that it's there shouldn't ruin it. You're, like, ruining it for yourself.
We shall triumph. Who'll pay for this?
Captain, you got your defenses down.
Clearly what we need to do is we're gonna play Elden Ring again, except we're just going to do a level analysis of the entire thing. Just to propagate the war on yellow paint. And mind you, like, I think having better signifiers than yellow paint is probably good overall.
Are you prepared?
It's just, like, people are really annoying about it.
It's time to strike.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Follow my lead. Go!
If I happen, you seek a fight.
With blade in hand.
No.
Can I Knight's Proclamation?
We end this now.
Okay. People do complain about red barrels, just not as much. I forgot what game, but there was a game where if it was red, it blew up.
Show them our metal.
What about Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider isn't hard to read. The interactable objects are clearly visually signified. Yeah, are you telling me that the big fucking cube in the room along a tread of, like, movable cubes is supposed to be well hidden or something? I haven't played a Tomb Raider, but I know... I'm pretty sure there are block moving puzzles, right?
Do you stand ready?
It's like, what, the big fucking square that looks the exact same in every single location isn't, like, signifying to you that there's a block pushing square? Or block pushing puzzle?
Strike me if you dare.
Let's go.
Like, I think when you... It depends what the gameplay is, right? Like, it really depends what the gameplay is.
Still here?
So if the gameplay is to, like, decipher, like, affordances of objects, and that's the core gameplay, it's fine. So you could say that Outer Wilds is a lot of that. Like, a lot of Outer Wilds is like, I don't know how the Switch works yet. I will figure it out when the game tells me, and then I can use that information. Or I could figure it out naturally.
Glad you've got our backs.
But, like, it just depends. Like, usually something like, I'm not going into Tomb Raider to figure out, like, whether bookcases are climbable or not.
Still fight. To the rear guard. Take it.
Like, I'm not playing Borderlands to know whether a ledge is in range of being climbed or not.
Go for it.
A place instant distance. I won't be beat.
I don't know what Reflected currently has up. Alright, I'm currently fighting a boss and there's a lot of text here, so I'm gonna actually try reading it. Okay. Doesn't the game say it that the sites of grace point you forward in the tutorial right at the beginning? I think it does, first of all. And second of all, I just don't even think that's necessary. Like, you don't need the pointing from each grace to tell you where to go. Like, the map is immaculately well done. Would it kill Souls games to give us a magic spell to point the way, or an item like a compass that glows when you're going the right
Observe
way?
the enemy.
It depends where they want to draw the line, and I think the idea with a Dark Souls game is like, listen, you have an entire ass map, dude. Imagine taking maps for granted. You do not know how good you have it with a map until you play an RPG where they don't give you a map. And you're like, well, fuck me, I guess. Different style of game, and it can be fun. I'm just saying that, like, you have an entire ass auto map, dude. Go play an Etrian Odyssey game. Play an Etrian Odyssey game without fucking auto paint and with none of the quality of life auto features, and make your own goddamn map. Okay, it truly doesn't tell you where to go with Final Fantasy 1 or Zelda 1. Those games are pure ass largely for that reason. I agree with this. Yellow paint looks dumb, but the concept of signaling things to the player isn't and is good game design. Yeah, the thing is, like, my problem with the idea that yellow paint looks dumb is that, like, to me it just feels like a social construct. Right? Where someone was like, yellow paint is dumb. And then people were like, oh, yellow paint is signaling me where to go, and now that you pointed it out, it's really annoying. And people are, like, naturally defined.
To you.
Like, that's what it feels like to me.
I will fight with
It's like baby complaining, I guess. That's why I don't like it.
forward. Here's through.
Yeah, I don't know what this fucking symbol is. On the topic of bad symbols, is this reflect magic? I'm gonna guess it's reflect magic and do this. Sweet.
Is everyone alright? Charging in! Allies, together!
I knew you'd help.
Okay, Tomb Raider is old and the environment is much less detailed than modern games, so it's a lot easier to differentiate between interactable and non-interactable objects. Oh, you told me it was magic reflect. Thank you.
The next one's yours.
Yeah, so it's like when there's a cube or like literally a vent. Like, this is another thing. So why did you need to climb on the bookshelf? Was it because there was a vent up there? Well, could you see the vent? Like, I don't know.
I stand ready. Paladin! I'll stay my blade.
Vitus power.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
If it took you a long time to figure out the bookcases were climbable, it might be the case that they were not signaling that very well, which is a problem. Or which could be a problem, sorry. Yeah, again, there's... You could take any subjective stance on whether you believe that the player should have signals or not.
Thank you.
Right?
I owe you.
But I think even in the case where you don't signal as much to the player, your signals need to be kind of good.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Otherwise, they feel unplayable.
I'm not out of this yet.
Right, so I haven't played Morrowind, but I would assume that the people that you can talk to, if you pay attention to them, give you, like, very good information. And because they give you very good information, you can use that to make informed decisions about game state. So it's like, is it signaling because an NPC gave you the information?
I live to see another day.
Like, does it fucking matter?
Not now. I'll get some distance. Here.
That's needed.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Where's the map in Dark Souls 3, Flower? There's literally a map in Dark Souls 3, right? You can... Can't you teleport to bonfires? Is there, like, deadass no map in Dark Souls 3?
No holding back. No.
Kind of a funny example.
Guarding seems the wise move.
It's just a list of bonfires? Yeah, but is there separately a map that you can go to?
I step. Oh, power of heroes! I'll stay my blade.
No. Interesting.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, in which case I think the argument that Unicorn set is applicable here. Like, the levels are very linear,
I shall
and you don't
fight
really
as
need
the
a map.
noble I am. I call upon royal power within. This should help.
Shout out to South.
So, like, the answer is that it's not like any of these are explicitly right or wrong. Like, Dark Souls 3 doesn't have a map because you don't need one. Elden Ring gives you a map because you fucking need one. Right? So it depends what information your players actually need. One could make the argument, actually using the same frame of reference, that Borderlands players do not need yellow paint in order to know that ledges are climbable. Because when they climb, like, they're just going to try climbing on everything anyways. We don't need you telling us that there's a way to climb something. Right? And then you can do stuff like, oh, we're going to knock over some barrels that go to a saturation difference over in the corner because the lighting is different, brightness difference, whatever. There's a difference in something that would indicate when you read the horizon that there might be something over there. So instead of giving you yellow paint, it just gives you a ledge. You could argue that that's good enough.
I've acquired a new power.
I'm getting stronger.
But, like, I think it really depends. Like, if I was playtesting a level and then someone just didn't know to go to the left. Like, this is the other thing, too, that I genuinely, you know... I don't generally actually pull the, okay, but actually, like, have you ever designed a video game in your life? You fucking Neanderthal. I don't normally pull that card, but you have not seen a playtest in your life, is what I'm gonna say. Like, man, you cannot imagine. You literally cannot imagine how bad it is. When level design fails and people just don't know where to go, it's so bad, dude. You have no idea. So the risk-averse thing is to just, like, put signifiers and not worry about it. I'm not gonna playtest the level 70 times, because that costs money. But if I playtest it the first time and there was an issue with people finding the fucking door because you can't look straight on the horizon to where the 2 torches are,
I say take it with you.
dumbass, then yeah, I'm just gonna put some splotches or bloodstains or something on the way there.
This should prove useful.
Like, you don't know how bad it could be, is what I'm saying. Like, I have seen people wander in a fucking circle in the smallest area that I could imagine. And it's like, oh, there wasn't... I didn't know I could go up there because there wasn't any light.
Alright, look at that.
It's just like, great. Yeah, exactly. And Poi has it right. It's like, if you wanted it to be concealed, then you don't put a signifier on purpose. It's about intent. So when you intentionally want to, like, mislead the player, you don't put it there.
Enemies of dis-
Why not just make the level not be goddamn annoyingly stupid? Because when I put yellow paint on the ledges, you fucking complain about it!
we may yet use it.
When you put the signifier to make it easier to read the goddamn geometry, you're like, stop insulting my intelligence! What the fuck do you want from them, dude? Holy shit! That's actually the craziest thing you've said. Why not just make the level not be so goddamn annoying? It's like, well... because when we try to make it easier, you complain. So it's a balance. I think some amount of signifiers is good. And I think not putting yellow paint on everything is also good. Let's, you know, let's be a little bit more creative than that, I think. Let's not use it literally everywhere. But, like, stop complaining about readable geometry because you have not watched a 2-hour playtest of actual dumbasses incapable of reading basic geometry.
What now?
We love playtesters, by
In
the
that
way.
case,
Leave it to me.
They have it hard. I just wanted to be clear about that. Because I love watching playtests because I see these things. I actually love them because I see these things. So it's like when I watch a playtest and I see that, oh, they did not know to go up here, seemingly because it is not well illuminated. That seems to be the problem. I fixed the illumination issue. And then they... Like, once I fix that illumination issue, they do kind of know to go there. And I'm like, ah, it was a illumination issue. I didn't consider that. And then, you know, you're off to the races. It just so happens that, like, there are some people who are very... There are some gamers, in my opinion, who are too egotistical about how much they get led around. Which, fair, maybe there could be a better balance. But also... Like, sometimes it's like, well, yeah, they wouldn't have known it was there. So we have to help them a little bit.
here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, maybe I should have stunned them, because I can actually fight these guys. Hold on a second.
If we run, we live.
Remain vigilant.
Act fast,
Tis
and we'll win this.
opening.
I won't hold back.
How long is the Tomb of Giants? Just curious. This what game is this? The smaller area in Dark Souls 1. Explain how you find it so easy. Yeah, alright, we're gonna fucking do this. Give me a second. I would like to debt collect a few times.
You're wide open.
And then we're gonna...
I'll hand back.
I stand. I'll stay my blade.
I'm counting on you.
I call upon
We're gonna
royal
do this,
power within.
hopefully.
It's time to
Build
strike.
yourself.
I guess I don't even need to do the debt collection. There's probably a Let's Play of this area somewhere on YouTube, right?
Come here.
Nah,
Like, probably.
getting away. Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked. I thought they're still breathing.
To you.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll be taking that.
Commander. Burn to ash.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Also, I want to comment that, like, the you've been flicking to the map every 4 frames while making these points kind of defeats most of it, is that, like, we are literally in a low visibility map. So, ironically, like, contextual irony does not, does not change greater points about, like, a particular thing.
We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of everyone.
Are you for real? Stroll just killed himself. Kill yourself now. That's crazy. What are these weak to?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him?
Wind. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is we're going to
What now?
party swap Stroll into Juno. No. The other blonde one. There we go.
Let's give him a fight.
Sorry. A summoner, come forth now.
Bonk.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Even I had more to learn. Our immediate vicinity.
Alright, let's
What now?
get out of here.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
What now?
It's been a while since I've played Dark Souls 1, so I will attempt to understand. Like this. Let's make a React window. New window. Room of Giants. Let's play. I guess like a walkthrough is kind of like
have killed the necromancer.
okay. Let's not listen to this guy. Theater mode. Should have been called Womb of Giants. Oh, I guess I should probably put on some music if we're gonna watch this thing. Oh yeah, copyright striked for sure. Playlists. I don't remember if I had to be full screen with this or not. So we're going to try full screening first. See how it goes. Oh, I think the problem with full screen was that it was very rectangular. Okay, does this... Okay, that is mostly the screen, I think. Okay, so... They started here. Right? This appears to be the bonfire. So we'll give it a sec. Okay, so we get up from the bonfire. This is a linear hallway. You know that you can go straight. Did you know that straight lines are an affordance? When you make a straight hallway, people know to go straight. This did not have to be straight. This could have been a fork. Wow. Look at the lighting on that wall. Do you see the lighting in front of the hallway? Do you see the lighting on the side of the wall? Do you see the texture difference between the wall in the background and the wall where the cutout is? Did you see the bricks that were slightly before this wall and a little bit back? So there's blocks there, like there's bricks on the side here. And there's bricks in the middle of the thing. And then there's like that thing slightly on the side. You can also see that the textures of the bricks that are in front of the cutout are slightly darker than the ground and less reflective. Like these are all subtle cues. These aren't things you're supposed to notice like by themselves and go like, oh, well, Yeah, the bricks are basically yellow paint. What I'm saying, I guess, is those bricks could have been yellow paint, but they're bricks. Alright. So they're going... is this the Tomb of the Giants? Are they just going with, like, raw, no torch or anything? Well, this is just a straight line. Should I skip ahead? Is this the tomb? Tomb is right after he climbs out of the upcoming boss arena. Okay. Well, this was linear. Like, pretty obviously linear. And also, I think that the lead up was obviously like a darkened corridor. They know where to go by the looks of it. Yeah, but we're not like... We don't care about whether this person knows where they're going because we can observe the landmarkers anyways. Okay, are those supposed to be on the ground? Like those lights? Or did he put them there? Yes. Okay. The lights are an indicator. Check out the literal lights on the ground to show you the way. Yeah, so I'm assuming that those are important. Well, he has a lamp. I think he's going to use the lamp. So can we find this, like, without a lamp? Oh, they have literally a fucking... Okay. Well, there's lamps there. And then where are you supposed to go? To there? So the thing is, even without the lamp, like, that works. So then from here, your sight line is to that, like that thing over there. Yeah, you can do the tomb without the lamp. There are markers all along the path. Yeah, so this is what I'm seeing, is that, like, okay, this person has a lamp on. But you see that that is there. And then here's the... This is like a little bit of a Dark Souls jump scare. Like, that just is what it is. Like, this was definitely here to spook you. Like, you were gonna go towards the light. Like, this is an intended gameplay effect. That's the thing. Right? The perimeter of the floor is also visible without a lamp. It would just be slower. Yeah, so you could hug a wall. The place before here, you had to hug a wall. So he's gonna fight this guy. Would you be able to see that lava from here? Right? So you can tell where the background is? So we know we're on our way to somewhere. So there's a light here. There's a second light over there. Like, there's a pickup there. So you can probably meander around a little bit to find that pickup. Or someone gets baited into falling off the ledge. I'm sure there's a bunch of bloodstains there. So yeah, this literally just goes to the next thing. You can, like... This wall is so close to where you fall off. Like, you don't even need the torch. Okay, so this one's a little tough. I don't really see any indicator here. Like, when they started the fall. Like, here I feel like someone might walk off the ledge. Because there's nothing here. Which, you know, how much of that is, like... How much of that is silly Dark Souls? Like, you approach the edge, you realize it's not climbable, then you get jump scared as soon as you turn the corner. How much of that is Dark Souls and how much of that is, like, the level design? Right? I think the main thing to see here is that these platforms are extremely small. Right? Like, would you not be able to see the edge of these without the lamp on? I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna see if I can find this without the lamp. No light. This one is with no light. Okay, this guy looks like they go through it a lot faster. So, like, they know where to go. But, like, let's try... Again, let's just view it without the lamp. Let's see. So they're probably just gonna run through it. Unless they, like, are literally speedrunning it. In which case, like, I don't know. But yeah, we see this one. And then we see that one. These are clear. Can't really see that there's a fall here, but also the bonfire is, like, right there. So why does it matter? And then there's a thing in the distance there. We saw that one. So Tomb of Giants. Ooh! Ooh! Do you see that? Do you see that? Check that shit out. Do you see the skeleton eyes? Did you see the skeleton eyes there? Eyes, dude. Yo, that's some shit. So we know there's an enemy there. Potentially, if you were paying attention. If you don't, like, how do you not see that, man? Are you fucking kidding me? He's right there. Okay. So we dealt with Dude McMahon. This is very clearly a Vista to me. Like, the background is red. The background is literally red. And the ground is not red. There's also a thing in the distance, we saw that. So the lights tell you where to go here. You can follow the wall because all the corridors are very narrow. And I get that this is like a puzzle area, effectively, right? Oh, we would have been baited by that one because we would have fallen off and died, right? Are they going to tell us how to do this one? Or the thing on the side? So that one was more of a bait. So we go down here. Okay. Can't really see a whole lot here. Ooh, okay. So maybe the read here is supposed to be you fall down and look around. But also we were given a direction, right? So basically, because we know that this thing... Can you see my cursor? Yeah. Basically, because we know there's red over here, we have like a true north to look at, right? So that maybe is where we look first. We can see the eyes. There's eyes behind them. Oh, there's also arrows coming from off screen. Okay, so we can see true north because of this thing. There were arrows from the back, which who knows if we would see that. I think the two skeletons were relatively obvious. Okay. So we're gonna hug the wall because that's all we know how to do. Oh, we're gonna go slightly further away from the wall. So if we hug the wall, and the only place or only direction we can go, there's like these coffins. Note also that the coffins are very, like, they glow. Not glow, but they have the golden rim around them. That I think is pretty easy to see. There's a thing over there. Okay, now I don't fucking know. So there's the background. Is there anywhere else we can go here? This looks like death. I would not do that. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, that's not signified. I don't think... Outside from, like, there's the background there, and maybe you would approach it, I think that's not super... You know... But yeah, maybe you hug the wall and you find it. Okay, here... A little hard to see the edge. You'd probably need to, like, test it a little bit. Keep in mind, almost no player would be doing this without a lamp at this point, so going without one is genuinely just a choice. Yeah, so I think with a lamp, this is a lot easier, and you could see the edges, and you could, like... The purpose of giving the lamp is to show you the bounds of the corridor. It's easy to see with the lamp, but I wouldn't fault anyone for missing this bonfire. Good thing it's far from needed. The bonfire might also have a sound indicator. Oh, there's a bonfire here. Okay. Yeah, so... Again, if this is optional, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is like kind of its own thing. Okay, so we don't actually need this bonfire is what you're telling me. They're gonna get up, I'm guessing. And this isn't the main path? This is kind of a goodie. Oh, is that the entire thing? Is that... No? First bonfire. Oh, this is the first bonfire path. Hold on a second. Let me see. To pass the Tomb of Giants without light. Lighting up the Tomb of Giants. Alright, let's go back to the first video. Let's go back. I think we were around here. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's like a funny little thing to get, like going off the side of it. Are they just dead here? Ah, you're not. Okay. Oh. Do you always encounter this person? This looks new. This is Patches. Ah. So that was not mandatory. Also, if you went down that path and got the thing at the end, like what are you gonna do? Jump? If you go to the tip there, he kicks you off. I mean, that's just base. That's just a good story event. Okay, so where are you supposed to go if you don't find the ladder? I'm guessing they're gonna show it. Yeah, so that was not mandatory. So you can follow the cliff's edge. Also, look at the they put stuff in the middle, right? Like these bones here, so that you like have something to grab onto. It's like a wall. You can think of it as a wall. They did not need to put bones here. This is literally a linear path. Bones. Maybe this is to signify that something is coming up. But like regardless, it was a linear path coming up to this point anyways, so. Okay, there's this thing. This is also a side path. Okay. We exploring. Like, I think you'd be able to hug the wall around this entire thing. Oh, this guy's gaming? Oh, he fucked him up? They're really gonna just have an archer duel with this guy, huh? Can we... Alright. Is he still shooting at this guy? Oh my god. Okay. So there is a light in the distance. And we are in a box. There is a ladder. Oh my goodness. Can this guy not, like, bow all of this stuff? Ah! We have goobers. They do. They jumped? They jumped this? This dude loves sniping. Yeah, so they jumped. I think that's a decision. This is assumably a side path, right? Like, this is more of a secret, I think, right? Which, like, our only real landmark in this room is the light at the end. Why do items glow in this game? There's an item in this box and a ton of enemies. Incredible. Okay, so where does he go now? Does he go back? Okay, he beats up these guys. There's a thing here. Okay, this was a side area. So we could continue on the path if we just hug left. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the puzzle design isn't incongruent, right? They put a light at the end, like bait you into something, and then go like, well, yeah, that'd be how it do. That appears to be the entire area. They did it twice in the first 5 seconds. Okay, there are clearly eyeballs, and there was also a light in the background there, on the wall. Like that thing up there. They did not need to put that there. And this entire area could have just been dark. Notice how there's a material difference between where you start and where the path is. It's also immediately in front of you. Like, this ramp isn't behind you. It's in front of you when you come out of the ladder. The ladder could have been on the other side. Now he's just showing the way back up the coffins you slide down since you can't walk up those. I see. So this is navigating back. There's a light. There's a few lights. This is the top. Is this the starting area? Yeah, okay. You could fall here. There's literally a light at the end of this corridor. Ooh, but you would die. That's funny. Maybe you would find the ladder there. All right. Okay. Makes sense to me. So that was another side path. I mean, these are all clearly labeled paths though, right? Except for maybe the bonfire. But I could see someone seeing the other ones. So this is where they kick you, I'm assuming, and then you get... Isn't this where you get, like, Wheelie Boy'd? Yeah, it's like, wow, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Lamau. Ah, I see. So you would have gotten the lantern here. This is like the start of the area? So this is where you start? Bone Wheels was in the run-up? Okay. They're not. I thought they were also here. But yeah, so you start facing towards the right direction in this cutscene, right? You could have very easily be turned the other way around. Like, you face towards the lights. What if I just said, you know what? You need to figure out where the lights are because you looked down, you saw there were lights. Don't you know where the lights are? You can get the lantern before in the area right before this. I don't know if it's guaranteed to drop though. Okay, but you get it here, apparently. Oh! And when you approach the lights, it gives you a wall immediately. Okay. They also give you the red lake in the back there. So you still have a direction indicator. You can just turn around and look at the thing back there. If you look at the ground here, there's a color difference between the rock path. So the one he's on is brighter than this divot here. But if you walk in the divot, right, it brings you to this bone pile and to the cleric. The walls are a different color than the ground. Is this starting to make sense? I know that the people who are commenting are the people who basically didn't think this was a problem, but like, are you seeing this? Okay, so let's... Once again, this is just a hallway. Like, this is literally straight. And it gives you the straight line because of the ground. There's also walls on either side. Like, I definitely wouldn't say this place is easy to navigate. But they... Like, they've clearly put some stuff into it. Like, what if these were all the same color? What if the bone pile wasn't there? If you don't put any landmarks, it's also pretty hard to see things. Like, someone literally in the span of fighting those enemies and coming back might get lost because they don't remember seeing the bone pile. The enemy that drops the lamp is literally standing in front of a lever you need to pull, so no rational player is going to just ignore it. Sure. Okay. So this is literally a straight hallway. They're gonna go back and follow the wall to see if there's anything on the other side. Ooh. If you follow the wall, it brings you to a pickup. You can also follow the wall down here, I'm guessing. Ooh, but you get goofy goobers when you come back. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, all the corridors here are generally like, there's a wall in reach. Look at this here. There's a wall to his right, and there's a bone pile to his left. You can see all of these in range. Assuming the lamp has the same radius, like the same light radius. Okay, there's a wall here. There's a bone pile. You could probably get a little disoriented there. This is a straight corridor. Oops. Okay, well that is literally a hidden wall. So, but also, like... I'm not huge on hidden walls, but... Like, come on. Ladder to nowhere in a video game? Come on now. Like... We haven't lost the wall. This is backtracking? Oh, this is a shortcut. Yeah, asshole. Okay, we're back. Okay, now where does this go? So that was optional. Oh, it wasn't. That was just backtracking. Okay. So do we follow the wall? Oh! Okay. Then we're back up the ladder. So that was a nothing. It didn't go anywhere. Now where do we go? Oh, so we can see the light in the background there, but also, how would we have found this? There's the light over there. Patches would push you down. Could you have followed the wall and found this? You probably run into the guy. There's something that I wanted to mention a little bit earlier about this entrance here. This is an arch. Have you seen any other ceilings that are this low cut? This is basically a door. This entire thing could have just been a giant yellow splotch of paint that's like, yo, there's shit over here. Because this ceiling is very low. It's clearly determining another area. So I think this is, it's called like an implied space. So if you have a living area and there's like stairs that go a little bit lower into where like the couches and a table are, that's like an implied area. So just because there isn't a door here, by virtue of the like arch here being very low cut, these are two implied areas, right? There's like where the NPC is. I'm guessing Patches isn't always there, depending on your class. I don't know if I asked that. But yeah, you could also hug the wall. I mean, if you're literally jumping down into the pit ad nauseum, I guess you won't make much progress. You can see here that this line is not the same color as the wall. Do you see the outline of the path? It's like kind of darker. This all could have been the same color as the wall. It could have just been cliff face. But this entire, this is all a line. Like, all of this is dark in comparison to the light here. And it like splits the geometry here. I mean, there's literally a fucking fog gate in the background. Tell me you get lost here. Like... So we can hug the wall. That's our strat here. There's a post there, which is nice. Oh wow, look, it's the same leading technique as before. With the outlines here. Like, this is literally the path. You can look at the ground and know where to go. Okay. There is a light in the background. Like, this is the foreground. Here is kind of the unknown middle ground, but you have a target in the background. Or a direction to point yourself in. There's an archer. What an asshole. Very funny that there would be an archer immediately. Ooh, Silver Knights! Alright, that's kind of mean. The main path is also much easier to find than any of the side paths. If you just walk forward, you'll be on the right path. Yeah, hug the wall. Seems to be the name of the game here. The edge of the wall is still outlined. There's a light in the background. There's also a bone pile there, leading you towards this. They did not need to put a bone pile there. They also didn't need to put an enemy there. I always considered that a joke. Fog wall meant only to get you hit by a stray arrow as your vision is obscured. Never considered it as something to see in the distance. Yeah, well, you can see it in the distance there. Like, from that first sight line, it's like right there. I see the light. So I'm guessing you couldn't actually fall straight down there because you would die. Okay, that was clearly a fork. Right? When you go down here, there's two paths. And this is an implied space. I'm literally following a line. This is a line. Okay. Can you fall straight down? I'm guessing not. You would die here, I'm guessing. Ah, it's a secret. Okay, so he's just pointing to a secret before going forward. Right? Was there another way you could have gone here? Or is this even necessary? That didn't seem like you were supposed to run over that. Yeah, like that actually just seemed like buggy terrain. Okay, let's see when they get back to the main path. So this was the crossroads. Yeah, and then you can... So when you turn left from here, there's a pillar. See, this is a doorway to mark where you're going. And then if you go through the doorway, by the time you finish, there's another doorway. You can see that there's a brightness difference, right? There's the walls, and then there's the distance. And then it immediately turns you around. So here, there was an enemy here, right? So you probably fight the enemy, you can hug the wall, I guess. I could see getting lost there, but hugging the wall is kind of the strat here. Oh, it's just a bonfire. Yeah, so this isn't necessary. So you don't hug the wall, assuming you use the signpost of like the big thing in the background. I'm kind of curious if you could have just fallen off. Like if there was a safe way to fall off there, like if you were just walking towards the light. Okay. This is a little precarious. But yeah, so down here, this feels precarious, but it's not like it's not marked. It's like these are just linear corridors. It's a little spooky. Those literally merge into the same thing. Okay, so here there is a hole. Kind of mean for them to not put the ladder on this side of the hole, but it's not a huge deal. You could have also just fallen there, right? Could have just walked into it. Okay. So down the hole. Mind you, we still have our true north indicator because of the light in the distance. Have we made it? Yeah, this is a linear corridor. I'm guessing it's optional though, because this is just a guy. Or not. No, there was a door. There's a little bit more, but it's well lit. Yeah, so like, did we see how they did that? There was basically lights always in the background. There was lights that literally told you where to go. The other places were literally linear corridors that were marked by a saturation difference in the ground. There were several corridors that were marked by the arches. There were several brightness differences between the gleaming of the walls and the background. And the main path was a straight shot of hugging the right wall. Yeah, and I get that. I just wanted to say that I think even the other stuff, like you could have missed the bonfires for sure, but they're still using leading tricks, right? There was a level designer that had to make this. And it's not like they're out to get you, right? They want you to have fun. That's the goal. So, like, there's a little bit of a trick. You need to be like, oh, is that a light I can approach or not a light I can approach? Is there going to be skeletons around the corner? I have to look for the eyes. Right? Like, there's still a puzzle to do. There's still gameplay to be done. But overall, they're using tons of tricks. I think the most obvious one, if you fucking look at it, like, this is insane to me. I didn't even notice this. Look at this, dude. What is this, man? You want to go on a follow the line adventure to where the exit is? Look at this. The main difficulty is just that holding the lamp locks you out of the shield and two-handing. That's fair. So I'm not saying that it's not difficult. What I'm saying is that there was a level designer that, like, put these things there. Like, they absolutely could have just used the same wall texture on the ground and been like, go fuck yourself. Like, you deal with it. This area is also pretty easy to get early and the enemies do mad damage. Yeah, if you... This is the... Like, if you don't go up the stairs and you go down instead, you kind of, like, get meme blasted. But yeah, everything is, like, a little bit within range. This is a path. Like, this is a path. Or a texture difference to indicate a path. It's also outcropped a little bit, like it goes up. Sure, but then you turn right back around. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think there's a lot of people who would go down here and be like, yep, fuck that shit. Nope. Like, the thing that really kills me is that all of the paths have, like, this... Like, this looks like a Minecraft village, dude. Are you serious? Look at this. You're telling me you're getting lost when there are, like... There's an entire fucking... An entire city down here telling you where to go? Why didn't they just put a sign on the wall that says, go get the bright light over here before turning around to the main path? Are you for real? I don't know, man. I think level design is awesome. Like, I think that the small little things that, if you don't look too closely, are kind of okay. It's the same thing with looking at art. Right? You can certainly look at an art piece and go like, yeah, I don't know, that cheek proportion for the cheekbone is slightly out of line. It's like, that's not the point. Like, have some amount of suspension of disbelief. So, like, the point of doing this wasn't like, hey, the point of this isn't, is yellow paint acceptable? Because that's up to you. My point is that regardless of if it's yellow paint, it's going to be something else. If it's not lighting, it's going to be an item on the ground. If it's not where the background is, it's actually crazy that they gave you the background like several times. Like several times. They gave you the redness in the background, they gave you the fog wall, they gave you the lake in the distance. There is basically no point in this entire area that you did not have a true north signal. Like, there's going to be material differences between the floor and the walls. There's going to be saturation differences, brightness differences. There will be something that is slightly guiding you in the right direction. The reason this isn't a problem is because we literally use paths in real life. Like, we have sidewalks, we have roads, we have signs. That's why it's, like, inherently understandable to us. So when we see a path that looks like a sidewalk or a walkable area, we kind of go like, okay, sure, this is going somewhere. So, yeah. Game design is cool. Look at your level design closer. You'll probably see something cool in it. Go watch us analyze the ashtray maze. That stream is actually very old. I wouldn't recommend watching it. I hope you learned something. Back in my day, we didn't have sidewalks or paths. I had to find my way out of the Garden of Eden the hard way, Rumph. Honestly. Okay. While I wish I could play a little bit more, I actually think that might be it. I have an RPG that I need to go to. God, I can't unsee the difference in the floor. Look, it's like it's a pathway. It's like it's a pathway. This is literally a straight line, but also look, it's white around the edges, and then there's a straight line. That's crazy. man. Okay. Do I play more? I am not going to play more. I might play more tomorrow. But yes, games are leading you, usually. Stop yelling at signifiers. Maybe the game devs need to stop pissing on the edge of ledges. But hey, if you're still around, if you're still here, they should have made it a yellow brick road. It's a bit confusing. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support, as always. And I will see you next time. I think I have time to play tomorrow. So, we'll try squatting up more Regicide tomorrow. Alright. See y'all later. Bye-bye.